Outlaw non-wing, we need you to start rolling towards the staging lanes, please. Group 1, outlaw non-wing. Practice group 1, need you to start rolling towards the staging lanes, please. Good afternoon, good evening, race fans. Rush County Fairgrounds, night number 4 of the Indiana Hoosier Dirt Cup. Our second night here, had a great show last night. Crew did a bunch of work on the track overnight last night. Did a little work to that inside berm, trying to give the drivers a little nicer ride around the racetrack. Cars on the racetrack right now getting ready for the first practice session of the day, our outlaw non-wing cars. Car number 55, driver out of Auburn, Indiana, had the ignominy last night of getting upside down twice in the same lap. Did it once to bring out the red, they fixed the car, we went back to green and promptly turned it back over again. The Northeastern Realty Group, Stacy Daly Realtor. Car of Patrick Sullivan out of Auburn, Indiana, car number 55. Car number 4 on the racetrack out of Greencastle, Indiana. Multi-time Peru Speedway track champion for Yellow Jacket Racing. That's Sam Kimmel. Big Sam in the 4. Part of a father-son racing team here today. Oh, I didn't know Cale Cannon was there. I didn't see him in the pits. Car number 39. .39 car down in turn number 3 and 4 out of New Palestine, Indiana, the May roofing machine of Colin May. Right here on the front stretch, the 51 car out of Greenfield, Indiana, Commercial Finishing Corporation for Parker Bupp. Car number 3 was with us Monday, I believe. Missed the rest of the midweek tour. P&G Power for Couts, Indiana's Cale Cannon. Cale, along with the 40 car, the red number 40, are both multi-time US 24 champions. The 40 car going into turn number 1 and 2 right now. The concept chassis car, top 3 the last 2 nights in a row. Out of Kokomo, Indiana, Caleb Sheetsy. The black and gray number 40 out of Greenfield, Indiana for JC All Trucking is Jared Parks. Car number 07 making his debut in the Hoosier Dirt Cup. First appearance of the week for Jacksonville, Florida's Bubba Raines in the Adams Performance, car number 07. Car number 24, another driver that has had a number of top 3 finishes this week, originally out of Peyton, Colorado. The Big R Stores Machines, car number 24 of Colby Sokol. Car 12J right here in front of us has made the last 2 nights in a row out of Newcastle, Indiana, the Pinnacle Financial Services car, driven by Jaden Gorman. And a big hello for those of you watching along on Facebook tonight. If you're watching on Facebook tonight, give us a like, give us a thumbs up, let us know you're out there. Those of you out on the midway, ladies and gentlemen, auto racing at the Rush County Fairgrounds. We've got 4 classes of open-wheeled racing coming your way tonight. You're about to hear the rumble. The cars being told to pick up the pace. Practice underway. Night number 4 of the Hoosier Dirt Cup. Track is quick tonight. We've got cars under 12 seconds already. Right away, cars under the 12-second bracket tonight. Colby Sokol, 1183. Cale Cannon, 1185. Caleb Sheetsy at 1214. Sam Kimmel, 1222. So right away, we get cars into the 11s. Looks to be a quick track tonight. Group number 2 making their way out. Here's our second group of the 28 entries in the Outlaw class tonight. Leading them out of Warsaw, Indiana, driving to car number 1P for ASA Motorsports and ChainDrive Motorsports, Parker Leak. Car number 45 started the feature from the pole last night. Wound up with a top 10 finish out of Speedway, Indiana, the Mid-City Supply Machine of David Camden. Car number 89. Racer out of Greenwood, Indiana, S&B Home Improvement for Braden Rudder. Car number 25 saw his brother out a little bit ago out of Peyton, Colorado for Rainbow Sprinklers, Justice Sokol. Car number 15, can't miss this car anywhere on the racetrack, out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Sheets Laundry Club for Chase Johnston. The black number 3 down in turn number 1 and 2. Racer out of DeLand, Florida for Hyper Racing Southeast, Trenton Rivera. Car number 32 halfway down the backstretch entering the third turn. Car number 32Z comes our way out of Sweet Spring, Missouri for Big Mama's Cafe, Gabe Zahner. Car number 57 rebounded last night after a huge flip Tuesday night from Granger, Indiana, the slate up, car number 57, Tyler Hartzell. And also on the racetrack, car number 96. Racer out of New Lenox, Illinois, High Performance Lubricants, a sponsor for Nate Casper. Green flag for group number 2, Colby Sokol right now quickest. And an 1183, if anybody could knock him off the board. Parker Leak jumps into the quick 6. Tyler Hartzell goes third quick. Gabe Zahner now 5th. Parker Leak under 12 seconds. Justice Sokol gets under 12 seconds. Chase Johnston 5th quick. Nate Casper, a hot one. Justice Sokol, 1190. Nate Casper, 1199. Parker Leak, 1206. Chase Johnston finding the speed tonight, 1211. Tyler Hartzell, 1213. Colby Sokol, Cale Cannon remain 1 and 2 on the timesheet. Get the My Race Pass app. You can follow along with those practice times. Group 3, first car out on the racetrack, car number 21G out of Grand Island, New York, the Woodchuck Tree Service Machine of Jeff Fettersville. Car number 83 has been one of the men to beat all week long out of Butler, Pennsylvania for Classic Inc. It's Cullen Hutchison. Car number 14, racing out of Granger, Indiana. Grand Design RV, the sponsor for Cameron Marcia, car 14. Car number 24, the Engine Ice Machine. Racer out of Coal Valley, Illinois, Cameron Campbell. Car number 29. '29 machine out of Greenwood, Missouri, Maverick Page. Car number 10 for Faith in Home Care, the 10 machine from Benton, Illinois, Daniel Robinson. Car number 12 for Concept Chassis from South Bend, Indiana, Jacob Rupi. And car number 71G, racer out of Huntersville, North Carolina for Indy Race Parts, is Grayson Price. Cullen Hutchison, Cameron Campbell, Grayson Price take over the top 3 spots on the day. Well, we comprehensively shuffled the leaderboard on that one. Cullen Hutchison, 1170, goes to number 1. Cameron Campbell, 1176, goes to number 2. Grayson Price, 1180, goes to number 3. Colby Sokol bumped back to 4th ahead of Cale Cannon. Justice Sokol. Cameron Marcia, 7th, 1191. Maverick Page, 8th, 1197. Then Nate Casper and Parker Leak. That'll do it for our Outlaws. Next up, our junior sprint racers. Here come the year-old Adeline Barth. Car number 14S. Moved overnight from the Carolinas to Pendleton, Indiana. The McGowan Insurance Group, Talika Printing Machine of Knox Smith. Car number 15 from Pittsboro, Indiana. ShopRico.com and Sauncey Road Body Shop for Whelan Schurenberg. Car number 17M out of Fort Madison, Iowa for Moorfeld Electric and Green Oak Development. Multi-time feature winner this week, Garrett Moorfield. And car number 14, racer out of Greencastle, Indiana for Beachwald Automotive, Blues Construction, 7-year-old A.J. Kimmel. Garrett Moorfeld, a 13:47. A.J. Kimmel, 14:35. And Adeline Barth, 14:70. Kylie Beatty in the 4 did not make her way out on the track for practice. A-Wing going to be up next. 19. First time we've had wing cars. Part of the Hoosier Dirt Cup and leading them out. Driving the car number 12. Out of Plymouth, Indiana for Blunt's Auto Salvage, it's 13-year-old Presley Horvath. Right behind her in car number 14. Racer out of Benton, Kentucky for Jeff's Jam It In. It's River Cone. Car number 28. She comes to us out of Indianapolis, Indiana for Powerdyne. It's McKenna Kren. Car number 16. Driver out of Benton, Illinois for Britton's Lawn and Tree Care, Noah Britton. Car number 53. That's Natalie Hubbard out of Benton, Illinois. Benton Super Lube, her sponsor. Car number 41 got upside down last night out of Benton, Illinois. Calais Pools and Spa for Riker Roberts. Car number 5 also got upside down last night. That yellow number 5 out of Princeton, Indiana. Digmore Excavating for Eli Holden. The blue, white, and black number 5, undefeated so far this week for Herco out of Denver, Colorado, is Chase Highland. And 3rd place last night, driving car number 71, racer out of Victoria, Australia for Indy Waste Parts, is Cruz Farrell. Let's put the Aussie on top of the board. Oh, until just the last moment. Chase Highland coming to the finish line on the last lap. Pips Cruz Farrell for quick time. 11:38 for Chase Highland. Cruz Farrell 11:48. Eli Holden 11:65. McKenna Kren 11:80. And Natalie Hubbard 11:86. Here's Group 2 leading them out from Brownsburg, Indiana. Driving car number 7 for Herco and Stida. 11-year-old Hudson Andrews. Right behind him, car number 17. Out of Panito, Indiana, Midnight Express Bow Fishing Charters for the 17 of Braden Williams. Car number 85 out of Grove City, Ohio, the Luke Lemons Racing, car 85 of Jace Murray. Car number 1S out of Benton, Arkansas for LDS Express, Cortland Stevens. Car number 81, racer out of Monmouth, Illinois, Tharp Brothers Underground, last night's runner-up, Braxton Flatt. Car number 29, out of Walkerton, Indiana, Blunt's Auto Salvage for Kayla Cleveland. Car number 21 from Parker City, Indiana, Highway 42 Auto Service for Skylar Spidell. Car number 54. Racer out of Plymouth, Indiana, the 3+ Motorsports machine for Colton Swope. And in car number 35 out of Bordertown, Australia, for Sauncey Road Body Shop, it's Max Cook. Aussies now 2 and 3 as Max Cook goes to second on the day, 11:40. Braxton Flatt, 4th overall, 11:57. Hudson Andrews, 5th, 11:58. Eli Holden, 6th, 11:65. Cortland Stevens, 7th, 11:72. Then McKenna Kren drops down to 8th. Jace Murray, 9th at 11:82. And Natalie Hubbard still 10th at 11:86 for the wing cars. That'll wrap up their practice tonight. Restricted class up next. Restricted class cars, we lead them out with the 05 out of Clio, Michigan for Vanston O'Brien Incorporated. Austin Keene. And just as far apart on the number sheet as we can get from the 05 to the 94. Out of Eaton, Indiana for Atlas Roofing, Hockedell Roofing. Birthday boy yesterday, Dax Terrell. The car number 71 out of Terre Haute, Indiana for Paul May Motorsports and Peffley and Hinshaw Wrecker Service, Lydia May. Car number 68 out of Melbourne, Australia, Raceline Midwest Imports for Levi Milburn. And also on the racetrack, nope, that's it for this group. Restricted class, Levi Milburn at 12:63, Austin Keene 12:75, Dax Harrell 12:78, and Lydia May at 12:80. All 4 cars very tightly grouped together. Here comes our next group of restricteds out on the racetrack. Attrition taking its toll on this class a little bit this week. Car number 6 out of Huntington, Indiana for Clark's Recycling, Walker Clark. The car number 9 out of Mooresville, North Carolina, Pace Chassis and Chasm Safety Systems for Emily Dietrich. Runner-up last night, car number 21 from Alexis, Illinois, Driven New Tropics for Ryder Toops. Car number 45 out of North Liberty, Indiana, Kaser Realty for Colton Gill. Car number 20, he's the main man out of Bath, Maine, the DC Concrete machine of Jace Pastore. Car number 88, another one from the land down under from Maryknoll in Australia, the Midwest Imports machine of Dusty Eastham. Car number 22 out of Pierceton, Indiana, Lex Lill Contracting for Drake Tarleton. Car number 17C out of Noblesville, Indiana, Jimmy Phelps Mission Impossible Racing for Noah Clark. And also the number 53 for Asen Manufacturing, the car number 53 from Benton, Illinois, Natalie Hubbard, doubling up tonight. Riker Toops, top of the board, 12:61. Levi Milburn, still second, 12:63. Walker Clark goes third at 12:64. Emily Dietrich, fourth make that, 12:68. Then Jace Pastore, 68. Dietrich is 68 with a 3. Pastore, 68 with a 6, and Austin Keene, a 12:75, Dax Terrell 12:78, Lydia May 12:80, Noah Clark 12:97, and Natalie Hubbard a 13:02. Got a handful of cars that did not make their practice session, some of them because they're running multiple classes tonight. Allard Rains, Bubba in the car number 07. River Cone in car 14. Got the car number 72 out of Arcanum, Ohio, the Concord Aerospace Management Systems machine of Trevor Kemp. Car number 24 out of Concord, North Carolina, sponsored by Dirt and Glitter, Kylie Beatty. Car number 97, undefeated so far this week, out of Greenwood, Missouri, the Keith Coons Motorsports Toyota Racing Development Machine of Maverick Page. And as we said, the 07 wing car coming out of Jacksonville, Florida. That's Bubba Raines. That will do it now for practice. Now we'll get everybody set up, ready to go heat race action. Go racing. Heat race number 1 be rolling your way in just a few moments. Well, if you are in the market for some racewear, I hope you didn't buy whatever you want from the folks at Hot Shot Racewear, because you were supposed to go to Hot Shoe Racewear, but the announcer is too blind to read something 6 inches in front of his face. And Hot Shoe Racewear for race suits, gloves, shoes, team wear, and more. You can find them on the internet at hotshoeracewear.com. I do apologize, last night I said Hot Shot, but it is Hot Shoe. Night number 4 of the 2026 Hoosier Dirt Cup. Good field of racers for you again here tonight, race fans. Big hats off to the folks here at the fairgrounds. They've done a whale's amount of work on this racetrack this week, some of it not by their choice. Incident that's all over Facebook by this point with a tractor pulling incident they had Tuesday night. Had to repair a bunch of the fence over in turn number 2 overnight. Last night and this morning, they did some work for us. The inside berm of the racetrack, you see that what's coated with some white powder down there, the chalk like you'd have on the baseball field for the racers. Last night that was a little too high, and they did some work today, shave that down a little bit, make it more like the racers would have at a place like the indoor shows at Tulsa. So hopefully that'll create a few less incidents tonight. We can have a little more of a yellow flag free event if possible. Give you the fans great racing. The track came around beautifully last night. We had a nice top groove, saw some great 2x2, 3 and even 4 wide racing in the corners a couple of times last night. So looking forward to have that again. As soon as that sun comes down, this track will come alive. Right now that sun beating hard on turn 1 and 2. So we're throwing some moisture at the situation. Get us ready to go with tonight's racing action. Big thank again to Davis Towing and Recovery, Starweld, and Tweedy Lumber, the 3 folks that, amongst many others, put that track back together Tuesday night. We'll be hitting all the rest of the track sponsors throughout the night. A big thank you to all the members of the fair board for everything they've done for us this week. It's been a pleasure to be back here and look forward to coming back each and every year. A big thank you to the folks from Anderson Township Fire and EMS. We put them to a little more work than we wanted to last night. Hopefully they get a nice, calm night and just get to watch the races all night long and don't have to do anything but watch. Tomorrow night, Hoosier Dirt Cup week continues into the backyard. Presenting sponsor ChainDrive Motorsports. We're up in Peru, Indiana tomorrow night. Miami County Raceway at the Miami County Fairgrounds. Track a bit bigger than this one. Cars can stretch their legs a little bit more. It's about the same amount of banking. Should have a great show over there tomorrow night. 5 classes of races in racing in action. And then Saturday night, we're back where we started. US 24 Speedway in Logansport, Indiana. We'll have the 4 classes you see here tonight, plus they're going to add 2 of their weekly classes. They'll have non-wing stock class as well as their senior class for drivers 35 and up. All of that at Logansport, Indiana's US 24 Speedway. And they will have fireworks for the 4th of July. So make your plans to be up there Saturday night to celebrate our America 250 with the Hoosier Dirt Cup. Still doing just a little bit of work on the racetrack. Watering down that bottom groove, just getting set for opening ceremonies tonight. My name is Bob Corson. Alan Grace on the flag stand. Dwayne Hulett and the folks from NARA proud to present this show tonight. Kevin Greer, the master of the transponders and the timing system, sitting here next to me, making sure that all the electric doodads and bing bobs go off like they're supposed to, so that we don't have to do it by hand like we did Tuesday. So much more fun when the electric stuff works the way it's supposed to. But the situation beyond our control on Tuesday. Somebody tried to do something nice and it backfired unbelievably spectacularly. But you soldier on and press on. Hoosier Auto Racing Fan Club on the Midway. Stop down, check them out. They've got lots of trinkets for the kids and find out all about their organization. You can become a member of the Hoosier Auto Racing Fan Club. And that delicious concession stand food right behind us. The wind blowing, the smoke up here all night long, making us all kinds of hungry. Get yourself something to eat. I tried out the pork chop last night. Going to get something different tonight. But whatever it is going to be delicious. Get yourself something to eat. Just a few more moments of track prep. Just going to smooth out a couple of the rough edges before we get set to go. Heat race number 1, Outlaw, non-wing, heat race number 1 to the staging lanes at this point. Heat race number 1, Outlaw, non-wing to the staging lanes at this point. Outlaw, non-wing, you're to the staging lanes now. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Thursday night. Ready to go racing here at Rush County Fairgrounds. If you would please rise, we'll start off tonight's racing program by honoring America. We've got that American flag flying proudly in the backstretch. Our birthday comes up on Saturday, but we'll still stand proud here tonight. If you would please remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Check, check. Tonight, race fans, Van Hoy Oil presents the America 30. The American 30 tacking an extra 5 laps on to our Outlaw non-wing feature tonight, thanks to the good folks at Van Hoy Oil. Cars lining up right now in the staging lanes, getting set to go for heat race number 1. Big thank you to track sponsors, Rathburn Excavating, Riley Park Tire, Rolling Quality Concrete, the Rush County Ag Appreciation Committee, Rushville Napa, Seed Excel, Stone Farm Service, the aforementioned Van Hoy Oil, Viterra, Weber Tractor, Farm Bureau Insurance, Alan Niehoff, Agent, Bobolink Liquor, Marlatt Engines and Dyno, Bowles Construction, Davis Towing and Recovery, Starweld, Tweedy Lumber, Miller Equipment, Laker Farm Implement, Koning Equipment, Rush County Stone, and Fraley Implement. Some of the sponsors here of the Speedway here at the Rush County Fairgrounds. Heat race number 1 just about to come your way. Ready to go racing on a Thursday night. Outlaw non-wing, still looking for cars. The heat race number 1, Outlaw non-wing, heat 1. You should already be in the staging lanes. Heat 2, need to be right in there behind them. Daniel Robinson, Danielson, this is your heat race. Ready to go heat race number 1. NARA, Outlaw non-wing. Heat race 1. The heat race winners will go into the redraw for tonight's racing action. Along with the 3 top point earners from the preliminaries tonight, they'll all go into the redraw for a chance to sit on the pole of tonight's feature. Here's the starting lineup, starting on the pole out of Kokomo, Indiana, car number 40, Caleb Sheetsy. And outside row 1 out of Peyton, Colorado, the car number 24 is Colby Sokol. So a couple of podium finishers this week start out row number 1, heat race number 1 tonight. Row 2 inside, his first appearance during Hoosier Dirt Cup week. From Jacksonville, Florida, Bubba Raines in car number 07 on the outside. From Greencastle, Indiana, car number 4, Big Sam Kimmel. Row 3 inside from New Lenox, Illinois, 96 is Nate Casper. On the outside from Couts, Indiana, the 3 of Cale Cannon. Out back, unable to make the call for this one, the car number 10 out of Benton, Illinois, Daniel Robinson. So that'll make inside row 4 from Newcastle, Indiana, 12J, Jaden Gorman. On the outside from Greenfield, Indiana, the 40 of Jared Parks. And out back, in car number 7M out of Greencastle, Indiana, J.D. Kimmel. Father and son, Sam and J.D. Sam in the 4, the yellow car, J.D., the black number 7 in the back. Caleb Sheetsy, Colby Sokol around turn 3 and 4. Allen's going to look him over. Green flag, we're racing on Thursday night. Charging down the backstretch, pole sitter Caleb Sheetsy jumps out in front of her, Colby Sokol, then Bubba Raines. Big Sam Kimmel sits in 4th place ahead of Cale Cannon. Then it's Nate Casper, Jaden Gorman. Out in front, car number 40, Caleb Sheetsy. Caleb Sheetsy. Colby Sokol runs in second. Bubba Raines hangs on to third in car number 07. Cale Cannon trying to find room on the outside to challenge the 4 of Sam Kimmel. Jared Parks off the pace in car number 40. AJ Kimmel in car number, JD Kimmel make that in car number 7, picking up a couple of spots. Cale Cannon in car number 3 working very hard to get past that number 4 of Sam Kimmel. Spin over in turn number 2. Spin in turn 2, Jared Parks. Jared Parks brings out the yellow with a spin over in turn number 2. Caleb Sheetsy, Colby Sokol, Bubba Raines third in the 07, then Sam Kimmel in 4, Cale Cannon in 3, Nate Casper in 96, JD Kimmel in 7, Jaden Gorman 12, Jared Parks in 40. Back under green. Cale Cannon gets a run around the outside, couldn't make it stick on Sam Kimmel, but gonna try again down in 3 and 4. Cale Cannon working the outside. Here comes the CC Rider. Cale Cannon sweeps around the top, picks up 4th, dives to the inside on Bubba. Cale Cannon, Bubba Raines, banging wheels up off the corner. Cale Cannon makes a 2 for 1. Now Raines back on the inside, can't make the pass back. Here comes Sam Kimmel. 1 to go, Caleb Sheetsy in the lead. Colby Sokol second. Cale Cannon third, Sam Kimmel 4th. Checker flag out, Caleb Sheetsy. Colby Sokol second, Cale Cannon in third. That'll be Sam Kimmel. Bubba Raines, JD Kimmel, Nate Casper, Jaden Gorman, and Jared Parks. Cale Cannon third in car number 3. Second to 24 of Colby Sokol, and getting the heat race win. Race driver out of Kokomo, Indiana, driving that car number 40. Car he drives for Concept Chassis, Shively Racing Engines, Maximum Suspension, Chalk Sticks, Dysinger Racing Products, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Rodco Machine Products, CSI Competition Suspension Incorporated, Gould Motors, and McFarland Graphics for Caleb Sheetsy. Here's heat race number 2. Got a little bit of debris on the racetrack. Wheel cover off one of the cars. I think it came off of Cale Cannon. They put a cover sometimes on the outside right rear wheel to keep dirt from getting inside the hub. Here's your lineup, heat race number 2 from New Palestine, Indiana, the 39 of Colin May. Outside row 1. Just saw his brother get runner-up from Peyton, Colorado. The car number 25, Justice Sokol. Row 2 inside, he's swept the restricted class so far this week. Out of Lee's Summit, Missouri, Maverick Page. And on the outside, in car number 12 from South Bend, Indiana, Jacob Rupi. Row 3 inside from Fairland, Indiana, the car number 51, Parker Bupp. On the outside from Huntersville, North Carolina, the 71 of Grayson Price. Row 4 from Auburn, Indiana, car number 55, Patrick Sullivan. Good to see him back out last night. Had the hard luck night of his life last night. David Camden in 45 was the pole sitter of the feature last night in car 45. And Tyler Hartzell out back in 57. Sullivan to 55, Hartzell to 57. Their weeks have been punctuated by some big flips. Sullivan went over twice last night. Hartzell had a monster flip Tuesday night over in Bartholomew County. Green flag in this heat race. 3 wide at the start. Parker Bupp tried to charge up the inside, falls back in line. And the caution comes out for a bad start. False start. We'll line everybody up, try that one again. Colin May on the pole alongside Justice Sokol. Sokol a little too early on the start that time. May on the pole gets the honor to set the pace. Sokol on the outside wants desperately to jump by him at the start. Round 3 and 4 they come. See if this one stands. May and Sokol side by side. Sokol's got his bumpers hooked together. Yellow flag out. We got a train down the backstretch. Justice Sokol, the 25, Jacob Ruppe, the 12, got their bumpers hooked together. So caution out, and that'll probably be a tough break for both those two. So the lineup getting jumbled quite a bit by what happened on the backstretch. There was a false start called, which is a good and bad. Good for Jacob Ruppe. He gets his spot back. Bad for Colby Justice Sokol. He gets docked 2 spots. So Maverick Page now on the outside alongside that 39 of Colin May. Everybody trying to jump to the lead. May on the bottom. Green flag off of 4. 3 wide before they get to turn 1. May drifts up the racetrack. Look out down the backstretch. Sokol and Maverick Page get together. Still 3 wide into turn 3. Bitching and shoving. Short track racing. Elbows out tonight. Colin May, Jacob Ruppe. Problems for Maverick Page in car 25. Still 3 wide. 71 car of Grayson Price, the 25. Of Justice Sokol going to war. Colin May the lead over Jacob Ruppe. Here's Price up around the outside of Parker Bupp. Parker Bupp in the 15 still hangs on to 3rd, but now Justice Sokol has a run up the inside. Meanwhile, for the race lead, Jacob Ruppe up on the cushion inside. Colin May the lead over Jacob Ruppe. Coming to halfway, Ruppe with a dive bomb into turn 3. He'll take the lead for now. But May back on the inside out of 4, retakes the top spot. Now Ruppe will do it again, heading down the backstretch. Justice Sokol 3rd, Grayson Price runs in 4th. Then David Camden, Parker Bupp, Tyler Hartzell, and Patrick Sullivan. Colin May has ended up back in the race lead yet again. 3 laps to go. Here's Sokol up around the outside of Ruppe. Ruppe gonna get to that position in turn 3 to keep him from cutting across to the inside. May still leads. 4 cars in formation out of 2 and heading down the backstretch. Justice Sokol tosses it into 3 and 4 for the race lead. May fights back, 1 to go. Back to 1 and 2. Colin May. Justice Sokol takes over the lead. Sokol down the backstretch into 3 and 4. Pushing and shoving behind. Give it to Justice Sokol. Colin May 2nd. Looked like Grayson Price 3rd. Ruppe, Camden, Bupp, Hartzell, and Sullivan. Are you not entertained? What a battle that was. Grayson Price 3rd in car 71. Colin May 2nd in car number 39. And picking up the win in car number 25 out of Peyton, Colorado. Big R Stores, Rainbow Sprinklers, Yoshimura Racing Engines, Peakview Plumbing, ABM Chassis, 719 Mechanical, La Mission Restaurant, Dysinger Racing Products, Motul, Sharp Advantage Safety Products, Speedway Motors, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Engler Machine and Tool, Orange Fox ABA, Z-Max Race Products, Next Level Lending, Autotech Plaza, Wagner's Fabrication, Utility Maintenance and Inspection, Ultra Shield Racing Products, Pumpkinhead Enterprises, CSI Competition Suspension Incorporated, the Thorpe family, and the Frazee family for the sponsorship card on Justice Sokol in car number 25. Heat Race 3. Okay, guys, Heat Race 3, we dare you to put on a better show than that one was. Gonna be difficult because one of the dominant cars this week, starting from the pole, car number 83, out of Butler, Pennsylvania, Cullen Hutchison. Braden Rudder in 89, Cameron Marcia 14, Trenton Rivera in 3, Jeff Feddersfield 21, Chase Johnston 15, 24, Cameron Campbell 1, Parker Leak, and Gabe Zahner at 32. Off turn 4, 1 lap in for Cullen Hutchison. Cullen Hutchison, the race lead. Cameron Marcia into second place. Jeff Feddersfield shoves Braden Rudder out of the way, takes over third. Then it's Cameron Campbell, Parker Leak, Trenton Rivera, Braden Rudder, followed by the 32 of Noah Zahner and the 15 of Chase Johnston. Parker Leak down the backstretch. He'll take over fourth. Make it fifth place for Parker Leak. Cullen Hutchison with the race lead in car number 83. Cars starting to migrate to the outside of the racetrack. Cullen Hutchison hangs on to first. Cameron Marcia still second. Jeff Feddersfield in third. Cameron Campbell in fourth place ahead of Parker Leak, Trenton Rivera, Braden Rudder, Gabe Zahner, and Chase Johnston. Zahner up the inside will take that spot away from Rudder. Now Cameron Campbell spins over in turn number 2. 2 to go for Cullen Hutchison, and a caution will fly. Caution for the 24 of Cameron Campbell. Cameron Campbell in car number 24, feature winner earlier this week. Now with only a couple of laps to go at the back of this one. Cullen Hutchison looking to win this heat race and put himself back in the draw again tonight. Cullen Hutchison, Cameron Marcia, Jeff Feddersfield, Parker Leak, Trenton Rivera.
1589. How many laps are left? 8 complete. 8 down.
2 laps to go in this one. Green-white checker. Cullen Hutchison, Cameron Marcia, Jeff Feddersfield, Parker Leak, Trenton Rivera, Gabe Zahner, Chase Johnston. Oh, Johnston made a jump to start, green out. Not may have jumped to start, pretty sure he jumped to start. Yellow out, and Chase Johnston went way early. And that's going to move Chase Johnston all the way to the tail of the field as he passed Gabe Zahner's number 32 well before the green came out. So that'll penalize him to the back of the field. We'll try this again. Still 2 laps to go. Colin Hutchison, Cameron Marcia, Jeff Fettersfield, Parker Leak, Trenton Rivera, round 3 and 4. The green will fly once again. Trouble on the restart. Braden Rudders, car number 89. Something breaking in the rear end of Braden Rudders. Car number 89, the Katie Wagoner car. Turned tricycle off turn number 4. Left rear tire almost climbed up into the cockpit with Braden as it came off. See the crew somebody picking up the single lug that holds the tires on the side of the car, so lug nut worked its way loose. And loose wheel time off turn number 4 for Braden Rudder. Braden Rudder and team earlier this afternoon were showing the car off to some of the law enforcement people that are working the fair tonight. Let the female officer on patrol get down into the car and take a look at it. Started it up. She got a chance to see what it was like. Good deed not going unpunished in this one. So Braden Rudder, tough break for him. Car turned into a tricycle and he'll have to hoof it back to the pit area. Hopefully have the car ready to go for the last chance tonight. Still 2 to go. Cullen Hutchison the lead over Cameron Marcia. Jeff Fettersfield running in 3rd. Parker Leak 4th. Then Trenton Rivera, Gabe Zahner. Big hello to all of you watching tonight on Facebook. Live racing action for you here. If you're watching on the Facebook tonight, hit that thumbs up button. Give us a like. Let us know you're out there. Drop a comment in the chat. Tell us what city you're watching from out there tonight. Cullen Hutchison off turn 4 brings them back to the green. Oh, Chase Johnston went flying into 1 and 2. Just about took people out like bowling pins. Able to recover and keep going. Hutchison down the backstretch. Is there any way to beat this guy this week? Cullen Hutchison off turn 4 takes the checkered flag. Cameron Marcia 2nd, Jeff Fettersfield 3rd. Then Parker Leak, Trenton Rivera, Gabe Zahner, Cameron Campbell, and Chase Johnston. Jeff Fettersfield 3rd in car number 21, 2nd to 14 of Cameron Marcia. And picking up the heat race win, he'll again be in the redraw tonight. The car number 83 out of Butler, Pennsylvania for Classic Inc. Open Joyce, Royal Chassis, and Sam Johnson Racing. The car number 83 of Cullen Hutchison. Got some David Camden fans watching on YouTube tonight from Liston, Indiana. Wishing him some luck. Junior Sprints coming up next for their first heat race. Only heat race tonight for our Junior Sprints. Here's the way they set up for their heat race. Knox Smith was scheduled for the pole, car number 14, elected to take the back. So Adeline Barth will be on the pole in car 25. Not going to go green this time. Adeline Barth on the pole in car number 25. Outside row 1, the 14 of A.J. Kimmel. Row 2 inside, 17 of Garrett Moorfeld. On the outside, the 15, Whelan Schurenberg. Out back, Knox Smith into 14 and Kylie Beatty in car number 4. Green flag, and our Junior Sprints are off and racing. A good start for Kylie Beatty. She shoots up the inside into 3rd before they got to turn 1. Down the backstretch. Adeline Barth She holds the lead. Oh, look out. Got her car in the rut. Steers through it. Now the ladies battle up front. Here's Garrett Moorfeld trying to sweep around the girls on the outside. Garrett Moorfeld just swept around the outside of both Adeline Barth, and Kylie Beatty takes over the race lead. Whelan Schurenberg drops out in car number 15. Moorfeld with the lead. Kylie Beatty through on the inside will pick up second over Adeline Barth. J.D. Kimmel. Been getting it wrong all day today. I don't know why. A.J. Kimmel. A.J. Kimmel in the 14 car slides back to fourth. Ahead of Knox Smith in the car number 14. Halfway for race leader Garrett Moorfeld. Kylie Beatty in second. Pedaling as hard as she can, trying to catch up to the race leader. A.J. Kimmel still third place ahead of Adeline Barth. Then it's Knox Smith. Moorfeld about a 1.2 second lead, coming to 2 laps to go. Moorfeld down the backstretch. Might catch the tail of the field. 1 lap left for Garrett Moorfeld. He'll catch the 14 of Knox Smith as they come out of 2 and head down the backstretch. Clears him on the inside into turn 3 and 4. Checkered flag flies for Garrett Moorfeld in car number 17. Kylie Beatty comes home second in car number 4. A.J. Kimmel in third. Then the 25 of Adeline Barth and the 14 of Knox Smith. A.J. Kimmel third in car number 14. Second place to the 4 of Kylie Beatty. And scoring the heat race win, driving the car number 17M. Racer out of Fort Madison, Iowa for Moorfeld Electric, Green Oak Development. Turnwater Bar and Grill, SRD Engines. It's a driven chassis for the car number 17 of Garrett Moorfeld. Welcome our Fair Queens. Coming down the front stretch, the Queen and her court. Ladies coordinating their dresses. Last night, most of them in yellow. Now it's pink night tonight, apparently. On the gator, making their way around. 5th runner-up, Elena Schilling. 4th runner-up, Miss Macy Blevins. The 3rd runner-up. Oh, and I got this name right last night. Now the pressure's on me to get it tonight. Linnea Adams. If I got it right, throw your hand in the air. Is it Linnea? Well, it is tonight. 2nd runner-up, Audrey Waits. 1st runner-up, McKenna Ripberger. And all hail the Queen. For 2026, Alexis Bowles. Thank you, Queens and Princesses. Lovely group of young ladies out there tonight representing the Rush County Fair. First heat race for the A-Wing class. Starting on the pole. Car number 14 from Benton, Illinois, Noah Britton in car 16. Outside row 1 and 21 from Parker City, Indiana, Skylar Spidell. Row 2 inside. An all-Australian row, Max Cook in 35, Cruz Farrell in 71. Row 3 inside from Florida, 07, Bubba Rains. From Plymouth, Indiana, 12, Presley Horvath. Row number 4 from Indianapolis, Indiana, McKenna Kren. From Ohio, the 85 of Jace Murray. Out back from Colorado, 5 of Chase Highland. And from Illinois, the 53 of Natalie Hubbard. Around turn 3 and 4, Noah Britton charging to the line. We'll see if that one stands. No, it does not. False start. False start called for. The cars were not side by side coming to the green. So we'll restack the field and try that one again. Cars back 2 by 2, getting ready to try it again. Noah Britton on the pole position. Uh-oh, pretty lady's coming up the stairs. That usually means I did something wrong. Maybe not this time. Hi. Green flag out, Noah Britton, Max Cook. Cruz Farrell on the outside. Farrell tries to split between cars, goes for the lead to turn 3. Here's Britton back around the top side. Farrell on the bottom, he'll lead lap 1. The Aussie invasion going out front in this one. Cruz Farrell, Noah Britton. Max Cook runs third, then it's Bubba Raines. Skylar Spidell in the 21. Look out, we got problems. Jace Murray around in car number 85. Yellow flag. Oh, and trouble down the backstretch as Max Cook runs over the 16 of Noah Britton. So we got problems in multiple different places. My apologies, Lena Adams. Third runner-up. Really? Oh, that's what kind of horse crap is that? Well, we'll try to sneak a quick chat up here. She's up here enjoying the action. Our fair queen, Alexis Bowles. How are you liking this? Have you been to the races over here before?
Yes, I have. Usually I come with my dad and brothers, and it's just really fun to watch, and I'm excited to be here representing my community.
So other than just being pretty, what did you have to do to win the Queen contest this year?
So I had to go through 3 different interviews with 3 different judges, and I just had to give my best and be my best, and then I had to go up on stage, and they judged us that way, and that's how we win.
That's awesome. Where do you go to school?
I just graduated this year, and I will be going to Ivy Tech in the fall for nursing.
That's awesome. Bright future ahead of her. She's up here watching the action with us. All the other girls are watching from downstairs. What all kind of duties do you have to do the rest of the week here at the fair?
So tomorrow we have to go to the beef show and we'll hand out ribbons, and then we'll be back on the track tomorrow night. Saturday we will be at the parade, and then we will be back here on Saturday night and we'll be able to watch fireworks together.
Okay, now outside the fair, are there other duties you have during the year, or is this pretty much just a one-week gig?
I mean, basically we're representing our community the whole time, and I will represent Rush County at the state fair in January, but we'll do some other little things for the little girls, but that's about it.
Well, that's awesome. Heading off to a bright future, and if you're going to feel sick, she can take care of you down the road. I know by the time you graduate is about the time I'm going to completely fall apart, so we'll be looking for you. Folks, there's our queen, the Queen Alexis. How about a hand out there for her tonight? Thanks for coming up. Stay as long as you want up here.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Queen Alexis Bowles, up here on the microphone. That lasted just long enough to get everything cleaned up.
Back to green, Cruz Farrell, Noah Britton, Max Cook. Bubba Rains. Cook slides up wide, give Bubba Rains second. McKenna Cran works down low around Skylar Spidell. And here comes Chase Highland. Problems off turn number 4 for Presley Horvath. Now second place, Bubba Rains up on the cushion. Drives by Noah Britton. Bubba Rains, the black 07. Noah Britton, the blue 16. Then comes Max Cook. Chase Highland running in 5th ahead of McKenna Cran. Then Natalie Hubbard. Skylar Spidell, look out, problems off of 4. Bubba Rains suddenly slows, and car number 07 brings out the yellow. Yellow for Bubba Rains, and his misfortune might be the misfortune of the entire field tonight, because as Rains slowed, Noah Britton and Max Cook got caught up behind him, and that let Chase Highland slip through for second place. Just when it looked like Highland may start deep in the feature tonight, giving everybody else a better shot, Highland just charged into second, which might put him in a spot to start the front row on passing points tonight. Cruz Farrell, Chase Highland, Max Cook, Noah Britton, McKenna Cran, Natalie Decker, Skylar Spidell, Jace Murray, and Bubba Rains. And problems again for the number 15 car. 16 make that of Noah Britton. Noah Britton joining the car number 07 of Bubba Rains in the pit area. And having issues now under yellow. Chase Highland stopping in car number 5. A little consultation, now rolls away. Cruz Farrell off turn 4. Green flag. Cruz Farrell, Chase Highland heading down the backstretch. Working lap number 6. Cruz, Chase Highland to the outside, goes to the race lead. Chase Highland now trouble down to 1 and 2. Car number 85 around is Jace Murray, and the yellow will fly. Chase Highland. 4 laps into this one, Chase Highland was dead and buried back in 6th place with no chance to get to the front. And then everybody in front of him started getting together, and Highland able to cut through everybody into the lead. And now he's down to backstretch, and we got the girls not playing nice over in turn number 2. Now McKenna Cran and Natalie Hubbard get together, bring out the yellow. So getting the McKenna Kren 28 and Natalie Hubbard 53 separated. Oh, don't go that way, McKenna. You won't get over the top of the berm. She doesn't have a lot of options. There is no reverse on these cars. Chase Highland, Cruz Farrell, Max Cook, Skylar Spidell now 4th, Presley Horvath in 5th, then Natalie Hubbard and McKenna Kren. Everything going haywire here in this 6th heat race. And McKenna Kren will join the growing parking lot over in the infield. Down to just 6 cars. 6 laps in, we've dropped 4 of them out of this one. Still 4 laps to go for Chase Highland, Cruz Farrell, and Max Cook. Farrell to the inside on Highland out of 2. Cruz Farrell doing something nobody's done all week. Drive past Chase Highland. Max Cook had trouble down in 3 and 4. He drops to the back. Here's Highland trying to come back around the outside with 2 to go. Highland back to the race lead. Skylar Spidell in 3rd. Presley Horvath 4th. Natalie Hubbard in 5th. And big problems for Max Cook all of a sudden in car 35. 1 to go for Chase Highland. The ladies will battle it out for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Going to be Chase Highland, the race winner. Cruz Farrell 2nd, Skylar Spidell 3rd, then Presley Horvath and Natalie Hubbard. Skylar Spidell 3rd in car number 21, 2nd the 71 of Cruz Farrell, and picking up the heat race win in car number 5. From Denver, Colorado for Herco, Competition Suspension Incorporated, Valti, Monstrous Media, and Victory Fuel. Car number 5, Chase Highland. Second heat race for our wing cars on the pole from Benton, Kentucky. 14 River Cone outside row 1 from Monmouth, Illinois, 81 Braxton Flat. Row 2 inside from Benton, Arkansas, the car number 1, Cortland Stevens. And on the outside from Brownsburg, Indiana, car number 7, Hudson Andrews. Cortland Stevens, number 1, not on the racetrack yet. Row number 3 on the inside from Walkerton, Indiana, the 29 of Kayla Cleveland. On the outside from Princeton, Indiana, car number 5, Eli Holden. Row 4 from Pinedo, Indiana, car 17, Braden Williams. On the outside from Benton, Illinois. Ryder Roberts out back from Plymouth, Indiana, the 54, Colton Swope. Around turn 3 and 4, the green flag will fly. Braxton Flatt will lead him into 1 and 2. We're 3 wide out of 2 and down the backstretch. Braxton Flatt, Hudson Andrews, Cortland Stevens, the top 3 at the end of lap number 1. River Cone in the 14 slides wide. That puts Eli Holden into 4th. And here comes Kayla Cleveland. Braxton Flatt with a race lead. Braxton Flatt, Hudson Andrews, Cortland Stevens, and Eli Holden. Braxton Flatt still hangs on up front. Cortland Stevens trying to hold off the 5 of Eli Holden. Then it's River Cone. Braxton Flatt, Hudson Andrews, Cortland Stevens, Eli Holden, River Cone in 5th. Then Kayla Cleveland and a 3-car battle behind them. Braden Williams, Ryder Roberts, and Colton Swope. 2 laps to go for race leader Braxton Flatt. Braxton Flatt heading down the backstretch. May not catch the lap cars, 1 lap to go. 3rd place now, Cortland Stevens. Down on the bottom, sweeping around the top, Eli Holden. Checker flag for the 81 of Braxton Flatt. Be Hudson Andrews in 2nd, Eli Holden 3rd. Cortland Stevens in 4th, then River Cone, Kayla Cleveland, Braden Williams, Ryder Roberts, and Colton Swope. Third place, Eli Holden in car number 5. 2nd, the 7 of Hudson Andrews. And scoring the wing class, heat race win out of Monmouth, Illinois. Car number 81. Tharp Brothers Underground, Flats Pump and Weld. Reconex, make that, Blunt Farms. Nutrien, Odell Special Touch Collision Repair, Reiner Farms, K1 Race Gear, Chuck Wagon Outpost, and Flats Electric for Braxton Flatt.
Non-wing restricted heat race number 1 coming to the racetracks next. It'll be out of Terre Haute, Indiana. Inside the front row, the 71 M is Lydia May. Outside of her, driving the 94 from Eaton, Indiana, it's Dax Terrell. Inside row number 2, the 05K from Howell, Michigan, it is Austin Keene. The 68 AU from Victoria, British Columbia, the 68 AU is Levi Milburn, and the 68 AU. The 21, actually the 6C starts inside row number 3 from Huntington, Indiana. It's Walker Clark. And outside from Alexis, Illinois, the 21 is Riker Toops. Inside row number 4, the 53 from Benton, Illinois is Natalie Hubbard. And outside the 24 from Concord, North Carolina, it's Kylie Beatty. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaw non-wing B main to staging. Outlaw non-wing B main to staging. You are on deck. Heat race number 2 for the restricted non-wing micros lines up like this inside the front row. Driving the 97K from Greenwood, Missouri. It's Maverick Page. Outside of him, driving the 45, last night's hard charger from North Liberty, Indiana. And driving the 45 is Colton Gill. Inside row number 2, driving the 20 from West Bath, Maine. It's Jace Pastore. Jace Pastore's finished on the podium every night this week. Outside of him, driving the 88U. It's from Mary Knoll, Victoria. It's the 88AU of Dusty Eastham. Inside row number 3 from Noblesville, Indiana, the 17C is Noah Clark. Outside from Mooresville, North Carolina, the 9E is Emily Dietrich. Inside row number 4 from Arcanum, Ohio, the 72K is Trevor Kemp. And outside from Princeton, Indiana, it's Drake Tarleton in the 22. Once again, Outlaws to staging for your B main. Outlaw to staging for your B main.
Heat race number 2 set to go for our restricted class. Maverick Page has swept the week. Colton Gillen 45, Jace Pastore in 20. Off turn 4, Allen's going to give him the green. Problems off the start for Colton Gill. He drops well back into the field. Race lead, Maverick Page. Jace Pastore in the second and Noah Clark third. Dusty Eastham runs in 4th place. Colton Gill, the 45. Sounds like the engine down to 2 or 3 cylinders. He pulls it off into the infield. Maverick Page the lead. Jace Pastore in second. Noah Clark in third. Then it's Dusty Eastham. Spin over in turn number 1. Around with the 22 of Drake Tarleton. Emily Dietrich in the 9 car. Trevor Kemp in 72. Thank you to Dwayne for taking over the microphone duties for me for a moment. After all these days out in the heat, it got to me a little bit there. Heat race 1, Lydia May was third in car 71. Mark Walker Clark second in car number 6. And picking up the heat race win in restricted heat race number 1 was the car number 21 out of Alexis, Illinois, driven New Tropics Pit Stop Towing and Repair. Mainly Mary's Resale Shop, Tubes Trucking, Chunky Monkey Barbecue, and the Josh Nolan Show for Riker Tubes. In car number 21, we're getting ready to go back to green in this one. Final heat race of the night, last chance race for the Outlaw cars up next. Then it'll be the junior sprint feature. Maverick Page off turn 4, the green flies. Jace Pastore made a run to the inside, but the main man's going to drop back into second place. Noah Clark in third, then Dusty Eastham. Emily Dietrich back in 5th. And Ohio's Trevor Kemp. Look at Emily Dietrich up the inside, moves by the 88 of Dusty Eastham, takes over 4th. Maverick Page, the race leader. Now Dusty Eastham able to get back past Emily Dietrich with 2 to go. Maverick Page, Jace Pastore. Here's Emily Dietrich back on the inside again. And the yellow for Dusty Eastham in car number 88. Attention in the pits. During intermission tonight, we need these 6 drivers to the front stretch. 25, Justice Sokol. 3, Cale Cannon. 71, Grayson Price. 40, Caleb Sheetsy. 83, Cullen Hutchison. And the 1 of Parker Leak. Those are your 6 drivers in the redraw tonight. We'll need you trackside at intermission, which I believe will be after the junior feature. 2 laps left in this one. Maverick Page has just about had the broom out this week. He's just about swept this class. He's won every feature. He's won almost all of his heats. Maverick Page, Jace Pastore, Noah Clark, Emily Dietrich, Drake Tarleton, Trevor Kemp. Behind Dusty Easton's number 88, we're green. Emily Dietrich tried to grab 3rd away from Noah Clark. Pastore makes a run on the race leader but couldn't get there, 1 to go. Jace Pastore tried to throw it up on the inside of Maverick Page, but there was nothing there. Maverick Page around 3 and 4. Checkered flags once again for the 97 car. Jace Pastore 2nd. Noah Clark will hold off Emily Dietrich for 3rd. Then 5th place to Drake Tarleton ahead of Trevor Kemp and Dusty Eastham. Noah Clark 3rd in car number 17. 2nd to 20 of Jace Pastore, and picking up the heat race win. Driving car number 97, as he has done all week long for Keith Coons Motorsports, Toyota Racing Development, Engine Ice, K1 Race Gear, GoPro, Metric Cycles, Curb Records, Mobile One, Dirt Draft, Rush Race Cars, Nitro Alley Graphics, Engler Machine and Tool, Ibox Springs, the KKM Challenge Series, and Power Eye Racing for that Lynx chassis, car number 97. Ten-lap last chance race for the Outlaw non-wing. Outlaw non-wing last chance race coming up next. 4 cars to transfer into tonight's feature event. Also at intermission, we'll also need Maverick Page, Eli Holden, and Colton Gill to the infield, please. So along with the 6 earlier announced redraw drivers, Maverick Page, Eli Holden, and Colton Gill will need you to the infield, please, for your Hard Charger awards tonight. Just putting a little bit of moisture on the track. Here's your lineup for tonight's B main. Last chance race will transfer 8 to the A on the pole position out of Jacksonville, Florida, the 07 of Bubba Raines. Outside row 1 from Granger, Indiana, car 57, Tyler Hartzell. Row 2 inside from Fairland, Indiana, 51, Parker Bupp. And on the outside from Coal Valley, Illinois, car 24, Cameron Campbell. Row 3 inside from New Lenox, Illinois, 96, Nate Casper. And on the outside from Newcastle, Indiana, 12, Jaden Gorman. Row 4 from Auburn, Indiana, Patrick Sullivan in 55. And on the outside from Morrisville, North Carolina, the 15 of Chase Johnston. Row number 5 on the inside, the 40 from Greenfield, Indiana, Jared Parks. And on the outside from Greenwood, Indiana, car number 89, Braden Rudder. Out back from Lee's Summit, Missouri, car number 29, if he's able to go, Maverick Page. And out back, don't see him coming out, the car number 10 of Daniel Robinson. So Daniel Robinson's bad luck year continuing. He was in the top 10 in practice today, but post-practice problems developing on that 10 car, and looks like their night ended early. Maverick Page had problems in his heat race, but he still has a front-running car in the restricted class tonight. So it looks like we'll have perhaps 8, as now Rudder in the 89 is pulled off to the infield. Maverick Page is car number 29 rolling through the pits, so that'll give us one more. Maverick Page just makes it up to make the call for this one. Set to go green in this last chance race. We'll go with 9. The top 4 across the line will go to the main event tonight. Here they come off turn 4. Green flag will fly. 4 invites to tonight's big dance. Bubba Raines leads down the backstretch. Trouble in the back of the field. Jaden Gorman in car 12 and the 29 of Maverick Page both go around. Back. Everybody back running again. Green flag back out for Allard Raines. Bubba into turn number 1 and 2. Down the backstretch, Tyler Hartzell in a second. Parker Bupp and Nate Casper side by side for the 3rd and 4th position. 1 lap in, 3 wide for the transfer spot. Nate Casper down the backstretch, shoots up the inside of Parker Bupp. All eyes on that gray number 51. Look out! Jared Parks spins. Collects the 29 of Maverick Page and the 12 of Jaden Gorman. Jared Parks battling for the final transfer spot got turned around, and Page in the 29, Gorman in the 12, nowhere to go, piled into it. So caution will fly once again in this one. Turning into a nightmare last chance for Gorman and Maverick Page. Big hi to Buzz 528 from Zephyr Hills, Florida, watching out there tonight. Mark Farrell watching from Bendigo, Australia. Hey, Mark Farrell, 9786. What time is it down there? Also watching from Bradenton, Florida, saying go David Camden. That's from John V6 and change. Folks out there watching the YouTube broadcast tonight, if you're looking for the broadcast, go to the Facebook page for Indiana. Make that Hoosier Dirt Cup. Go to the Hoosier Dirt Cup Facebook page. If you're already here, you probably can't go to that. But send a text out to your friends and family that might be out there tonight, not here at the racetrack. If they go to the Facebook page, Hoosier Dirt Cup, scroll down a little bit, you'll find a link to the broadcast. Now, there's a chance that link you click to may be to last night or Tuesday night's broadcast. If that's the case, just click on that Hulett PubliPro LLC button down there, and it'll take you to where you can choose the live broadcast. But you also have the replays of Wednesdays and Tuesdays racing action. Do not have a lap in this one yet. We're going to go single file as we can't seem to get one in. Scratch that, one complete. Bubba Raines the lead, Tyler Hartzell second, Parker Bupp in third, Nate Casper is fourth. That black and neon 96, he's on the transfer spot. Then 55, Patrick Sullivan, 15, Chase Johnston. Off turn 4, green flag. Maverick Page, Jared Parks out back. Jaden Gorman's night came to an early stop. 5 cars at the front of the field battling for those 4 transfer spots. What a story it'd be for Patrick Sullivan to race into the main after the tough luck he had last night. Bubba Raines leads over Tyler Hartzell, then Parker Bupp. Nate Casper in car number 96, high up on the cushion, going to lose the transfer. Patrick Sullivan comes through on the inside, takes over 4th place. Now Jared Parks off turn 4, spins into the infield in a huge cloud of dust. The caution will fly. Yellow flag for Jared Parks in car number 40, spinning off turn number 4. Now 4 laps completed in this one. Bubba Raines, Tyler Hartzell, Parker Bupp, Patrick Sullivan. Patrick Sullivan 5th, Patrick Sullivan 4th, Maverick Page now 5th in car 29. Then Nate Casper, Chase Johnston, Jared Parks. 8 cars left. Only the top half of what's left will go to the feature tonight. Bubba Raines off turn 4 brings us back to the green. Eyes on that white 55 of Patrick Sullivan trying to hold off Maverick Page. Page shoots to the inside. Chase Johnston with a big run, trying to get around Nate Casper. Page back to 1 and 2, slides up in front of Patrick Sullivan, takes over 4th. Bubba Raines, Tyler Hartzell, Parker Bupp, and now Maverick Page. Patrick Sullivan back to 5th place. Page not done yet, goes around the outside of Parker Bupp. Chase Johnston in car number 15, trying to close in with 3 laps to go. Parker Bupp in 4th by about 8 car lengths over Patrick Sullivan. The back 3 busy racing amongst themselves, letting the top 5 get away. Chase Johnston runs in 6th, then Nate Casper and Jared Parks. All alone out front is Bubba Raines with 1 to go. checkered flag in the air, and joining us in tonight's A feature will be the 07 of Bubba Rains, 57 Tyler Hartzell, 29 Maverick Page, and the 51 of Parker Bupp. For 55, Patrick Sullivan, 15 Chase Johnston, 96 Nate Casper, and 40 Jared Parks. Their nights will go no farther. So there it is. We've got our 20 cars. Parker Bupp 4th, Maverick Page 3rd, Tyler Hartzell 2nd, and scoring the win, transferring into the feature tonight. Driver of the car, number 07 out of Jacksonville, Florida for Adams Performance, Dyno Action, Septic Drainer, Jacksonville Power Sports, Sunoco Race Fuels, Butler Built Seats, Sawyer Chassis, and FK Shocks. The car number 07 of Bubba Rains. First feature of the night up next. Junior Sprint feature. 15 laps for the youngsters, ready to go. Starting on the pole. Driving the 17M out of Fort Madison, Iowa, Garrett Moorfeld. Outside row 1, the car number 4 from down in North Carolina, Kylie Beatty. Row 2 inside from Indiana, car number 14, A.J. Kimmel on the outside, the 25 of Adeline Barth. Out back from Pendleton, Indiana, 14, Knox Smith. And the car number 15 of Wheelan Schurenberg. Garrett Moorfeld, Kylie Beatty on the front row, off turn number 4. Here come the kids, we're going green. Drivers between the ages of 6 and 11 tonight in our junior sprints. And Garrett Moorfeld jumps out in front quickly down the backstretch. Kylie Beatty into 2nd. Adeline Barth has her number 25 in 3rd, but Adeline out of shape down the front stretch. She'll lose 2 spots. Something breaking on the 25 of Adeline Barth. We heard something break coming out of 4, and looks like something in the left rear breaking on the 25 of Adeline Barth. And the yellow comes out. Tough break for Addie the Batty. Brings out the yellow flag, and looks like her race might be over. Could hear it as the cars came off the corner. There was a very audible metallic snap sound. And right away, Addie was off the pace and slowing, and definitely looks like something wrong back there around that left rear. Well, they'll push her off again, so she might try to soldier on, but it does not look right. Oh, she's got a flat tire as well, so flat tire on the 25 of Adeline Barth. Garrett Moorfeld the lead, Kylie Beatty 2nd, A.J. Kimmel in 3rd. I've been announcing these Kimmel kids for about 4 years, and suddenly tonight I can't put the right kid in the right car. Wheelan Schurenberg in 15, Knox Smith in the 14. It's the heat, I need a factory reset. Off turn 4, green flag's out. Garrett Moorfeld leads the way down the backstretch over Kylie Beatty. Wheelan Schurenberg goes to the inside on A.J. Kimmel, going to drop him back to 3rd place. Kimmel fights back down the front stretch. Wheelan Schurenberg will now take that spot over. Garrett Moorfeld with the race lead. Starting to run away from Kylie Beatty and Wheelan Schurenberg. Junior Sprint started off this week with the wings off the cars for the opening round up at US 24. Announcement earlier today that they'll have the wings on for both weekend rounds. So we mixed things up on Monday. Drivers handled it well, but the thoughts from the drivers and parents were they would like to have the wings back on top. So that's what we did. Wheelan Schurenberg hangs on with that race lead. Laps running down in this one. We're past the halfway point. Schuren. Moorfeld back across the line. 1.8 second lead over Kylie Beatty. Just about the same gap from Kylie Beatty back to third place. Wheelan Schoenberg with 5 laps to go. Garrett Moorfeld around 3 and 4. Lap number 11 of this 15-lap feature. Now just down to, will he make a mistake or will the car fail him? Insurmountable lead at this point. Should something, and problems for Kylie Beatty, just as we talked about going wrong. Kylie Beatty's car started popping and banging down the backstretch, and the caution will come out as she couldn't make it off the racetrack as traffic was coming by. A.J. Kimmel in car number 14 spinning as well. But heartbreaker for Kylie Beatty. Looked like she had second sewn up tonight. But coast to a stop down in the infield. So both of our lady racers in the junior sprints failing to see the checkered flag tonight. So the race leader's got to wait a moment for the 14s to catch up. Garrett Moorfeld leads, Wheelan Schoenberg second, A.J. Kimmel third, Knox Smith in fourth as we come back to the green. 3 laps to go.
Going green, Dwayne, going green. Yellow lights out, going green. Yellow lights out, going green. Well down.
Once again after this race, we will need the following to the infield. Justice Sokol, Cale Cannon, Grayson Price, Caleb Sheetsy, Cullen Hutchison, Parker Leak. Plus our hard charger drivers from last night. We'll need all 9 of you to the front stretch right after this race, please. Redraw drivers, we need you to the turn 4 gate now. We're going to bring you out on the racetrack right after this feature. 2 to go for Garrett Moorfeld. Wheelan Schoenberg in second ahead of A.J. Kimmel. Moorfeld takes the white. Schoenberg still second, Kimmel third. Knox Smith in fourth. Here we come around to the checkered flag. Winning again tonight, the 17 at Garrett Moorfeld. Wheelan Schoenberg comes home second, A.J. Kimmel in third, and Knox Smith will come across for fourth place. A.J. Kimmel gets on the podium tonight. In the car number 14, he finished third. Wheelan Schoenberg on the top, just missing the top step again tonight. He comes home second in car number 15. And finishing in first, our race winner tonight out of Fort Madison, Iowa from Moorfeld Electric, Green Oak Development, Turnwater Bar and Grill, and SRD Engines, the driven chassis, car number 17 of Garrett Moorfeld. Right now, folks, we're going to have just a little bit of a break in the action. We're going to go down, talk to the race winner, and then it'll be intermission time. We'll have the redraw to figure out who's going to start where in tonight's feature.
Okay, they draw in the order of the numbers I put on there.
And after the redraw, will be intermission time. Well, Garrett down here with his buddies, picking up the win again tonight. You got to like this place. You came home with all the money out of it. What do you think? How many wins is that this week for you now? Was that 3 so far?
I think that's 4, isn't it?
Well, we've only ran 4. Did you win all 4? I thought you lost one of them.
No.
Well, I have to check because I thought for sure you didn't catch all 4. But Garrett Moorfeld, another win tonight. This car has been a rocket ship for you. Do you think you can keep this momentum through the weekend?
Oh, yeah, I really want to win all these. If I traveled all this way, and it's really fun to at least get to win quite a few. So at least I won 4. Hopefully I can win some more.
There he is, feature winner Garrett Moorfeld. Let's grab one of these guys we don't talk to tonight. Come here. We don't get to talk to AJ very often. 3rd place finish tonight. That's not bad, is it?
No, it's not bad, but at least I got top 3 tonight.
Well, there you go. You got yourself a cool little that.
I just put it in my room with my others.
Hey, look, that guy over there over your shoulder. Where's his medal, huh? Does he have a medal?
I think so, but
Wait a minute. So you got a medal, and JD doesn't have a medal tonight. Does that mean he sits in the back seat of the truck on the way home?
I don't know.
Oh, I think you earned it. Let's hear it for AJ Kimmel. And how about this guy over here? Driving a fire suit that doesn't even got his name on it. All right, well, Knox, you just started driving this kind of stuff this week. You've got 4 nights of driving these things. What do you think about these things after 4 nights?
Pretty good. I thank Eli for letting me do this. All my sponsors.
So what did you drive before you had this junior sprint?
Go-karts.
Is this more fun?
Yeah.
You get to sit up and drive instead of lay down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got that big wing over the top?
Yes.
Does this make Mom more nervous?
Yes.
Okay, well, have a good time. He's had fun all week. Knox Smith's been learning and getting faster all week long. In the pit area, restricted class, be getting your cars ready. Restricted class, be getting your cars ready. You are the next feature tonight. Restricted, you are next tonight. Van Hoyle Oil sponsoring tonight's American 30. And now we've got the redraw to find out who starts where tonight. And the guy who gets the number 1 spot on the redraw tonight, he gets the first one to pick from all these bottles up here, Caleb Sheetsy. Come on down. He's trying to figure out which one to go with. He's going to go red tonight. I think he's gone red all week long. Pulls the number 3. So Caleb Sheetsy starts inside row number 2. Second to pick tonight will be Justice Sokol. All right, Justice trying to get on the top step of the podium tonight. He's going to go yellow. Are you yellow? How yellow are you? He just drew the pole position. Justice Sokol takes all the drama out of it, draws the pole. How about Cullen Hutchison? Where are you going to pull tonight? He pulled the big 6 last night. Let's see what he pulls tonight. He goes with the lime green. Cullen Hutchison. I think that's a... Dwayne, is that a 5 or a 6? That's a 5. That's a 5. Cullen Hutchison gets a not perfectly written 5. So he starts. Oh, we got the whole inside filled out. Which one of you guys wanted to start the outside row? Too bad you all do. 4th pole, Cale Cannon. Oh, Cale's going to have some help. She's going to pick light blue. You can have the bubbles, but we need to have the sticker. Here we go. Cale Cannon pulls the 6th spot. All week long, the drivers letting the kids pull for them has not worked out well. So Cale Cannon goes outside row 3. Front 2 rows available. Grayson Price, you're drawing for both yourself and Parker Leak. So which one do you want, Grayson? Parker, come on up. Hang on a minute. Parker, wait a minute, Grayson. He's not waiting. Grayson gets to 2. That means Parker's going to have a 4, or we got to do this over again. That's the way it works. So Grayson Price going to be outside row 1 in car 71. He gets the number 2. Parker Leak in the car number 1 picks the number 4. And that's our starting lineup tonight. Redraw guys, line up in order. Line up in order, 1 through 6. Hold it. You got 2. Line up, get in order, guys. Hail to the end. 1 here. Who got 3? I got 2. You got 2. Get up here. There we go. Here we go. Here's our starting lineup tonight.
Get the kids in front.
Justice Sokol, Grayson Price in row 1, then Caleb Sheetsy and Parker Leak in row 2. Those 2 guys run the same tracks all the time. They're well used to each other. Then in row number 3, Cullen Hutchison and Cale Cannon. And Eli Holden, I guess, is the alternate should somebody not make the draw tonight. Eli Holden up here picking up some hard charger money tonight.
Eli is a hard charger. Did you announce them? Do you remember who they were?
I did. Colton Gill, we need you down here, please. Colton Gill. And whoever our other hard charger was, it's from last night. We need you over here. Colton Gill, we need you at the start-finish line. We got money for you.
Hey, I'm going to have her hand the money tonight. You take a picture of him?
Eli Holden down here. Eli, always nice to get a little extra money, being the guy that passed the most cars last night. You got a little upside down last night. That was less than fun, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it definitely wasn't fun. Had to drive my butt off to get back up to 7th from 18th starting position, but drove my tail off and drove back up and got the hard charger award.
You've had a mixed bag this year, driving both the family car and for some other guys. That family car looks really nice this year. What you got lined up ahead this year? Are you going to be in the family car for a while, or you got some of the other hired rides?
We were trying to, shuffle them up some and drive some here, drive some there, and just get as much seat time as possible.
There he is from Princeton, Indiana. Car number 5, Eli Holden, hard charger award winner last night. Colton Gill, we got money for you as well. Need you to hustle down here, please. .45 Colton Gill, go ahead and roll it out on the racetrack. Colton Gill down here in the car number 45, the driver out of North Liberty, Indiana. Colton's a rookie to the micro sprint world. Colton, you picked up the hard charger money last night. A little bit of extra cash in your pocket's got to feel good. I'm not sure any of that came out. Let's roll you forward just in a dead zone there. Yeah. Let's try that again.
You want to get out so they can see you? Get out so they can see you. We'll let you.
He's going to come on and get out. Mom or Dad, if you're back there, you want to come over here and help strap him back in. We're going to let him hop out here real quick. So, Mom or Dad, Gil, if you want to help Colton back in the car, we're going to interview him real quick. Not sure if we should do this. I forget what he looks like without the helmet on. This might be a scary moment. Let's see. Here he comes up out of the car. Mom or Dad Gill or somebody from his crew, come out here, help him get strapped back in, please. Got the balaclava. Who is that masked man? Well, take that off. There you go. Colton Gill, let's try that again. Rookie to running in the micro sprint class. First time we've got to interview you of anyway. You picked up the hard charger money last night. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, it feels good. I just drove it as hard as I could and made it up to 6th.
Well, you started off running wedge carts and things like that. Your family made the big jump to driving these this year. You've done a whale of a job so far. How much fun are you having?
It's really fun. It's a lot faster and more fun than mini wedges. So
you're part of a huge class of rookies in these. You guys all getting along pretty well back there?
Yep.
Guys, the veterans giving you some advice?
Yeah, I would like to thank Concept Chassis and all my parents, my grandma, grandpa, Nova Basements, Kaiser Realty, H&G Underground Utilities.
There you go. He's been practicing what's going to happen when he wins the race. Hard charger from last night. Wish him well tonight. He's going to be right back out here in the feature. Car number 45, Colton Gill. Well, while we're in the middle of intermission, it's restaurant review time. After we gave 4 stars to the bone-in pork chop sandwich last night, tonight we're giving 4 stars to the ribeye sandwich. Yum, yum. Highly recommend. Even with the heat, this is always one of my favorite stops of the year because the sandwiches here are better than any racetrack I go to all year. Even the Cups places don't have sandwiches that's good. Well, correction. If you can get on a high enough floor of the Pagoda at Indianapolis, they usually have pretty good food. Restricted, last call. Restricted class, last call. Got some people out there watching on YouTube tonight. Not seeing a bunch of thumbs up on there. Give the like button a little shout there. Brent Dreyer says, woohoo. Got Mike Fittersville in Niagara Falls, New York, watching Jeff out there tonight. Pro Skaters from Uranus, Indiana says, go David Camden and Presley Horvath. Have some fudge while you're at it. Appreciate the people out there watching along on the YouTube tonight, ready to go with our restricted class feature. Interrupting my sandwich. Three features remaining tonight on the card. And then we're going to pack up the traveling circuits and head up to Circus City, Indiana, Peru, Indiana, Miami County Raceway tomorrow night. Put cars on the track for hot laps right around 7 o'clock. Racing to follow, will be a fast-paced show. Here's our lineup for the restricted class tonight. Starting on the pole, last night's runner-up from Aurora, Illinois, Riker Toops. Outside row 1 from Huntington, Indiana, the car number 6C, Walker Clark. Row 2 inside, he's been undefeated all week long in the features, the car number 97 out of Greenwood, Missouri, Maverick Page. Outside row 2 from Concord, North Carolina, car number 24, Kylie Beatty. Row 3 inside on the podium every night so far this week from West Bath, Maine, the car number 20 of Jace Pastore. And on the outside of row number 3, car number 17 from Noblesville, Indiana, Noah Clark. Row 4 inside from Mooresville, North Carolina, the car number 9 of Emily Dietrich. And on the outside of row 4 from Pierceton, Indiana, car 22, Drake Tarleton. Row 5 inside, there's the cheerleader, Lydia May from Terre Haute, Indiana, in car number 71. And on the outside from Benton, Illinois, car number 53, Natalie Hubbard, trying to get her luck turned around these last 2 nights. Row number 6 from Arcanum, Ohio, the 72 of Trevor Kemp. And on the outside from Eaton, Indiana, had a birthday last night, the car number 94, Dax Terrell. Row 7 from Australia, an all-Australian 7th row. On the inside, car number 68, Levi Milburn. And on the outside, the 88 of Dusty Eastham. Out back in this one, 05 Austin Keene from Howell, Michigan. And Colton Gill going to start shotgun on the field after having a little engine problem in his heat race. It's going to have him in a prime location to perhaps pick up that hard charger money yet again. Oh, look overhead, the skydiver is here. Look overhead, folks, the skydivers are here. All right, now did you really think we had skydivers? It's just a random plane flying over the racetrack. We don't have skydivers, but thanks for playing along. If something does fall out of the plane and you happen to catch it, it is yours to keep, though. He passes over the racetrack one more time, we're going to charge him a ticket. Getting ready to come to green. Somewhere Mick Schuler heard me do that, and he's laughing right now. Give a nod to the chubby pronouncer, Mick Schuler. That was always one of his gags. Set to go, Riker Toops and Walker Clark on the front row. Coming around looking for green. 20 laps for the restricted drivers. Riker Toops, Walker Clark. Field looks nice through 3 and 4. Now into the gas, the green flag. We're racing. Riker Toops, little scramble on the inside. Everybody keeps going through 1 and 2. Lap 1 for Riker Toops. Cleanly through lap 1, Riker Toops, Maverick Page, Walker Clark. Here's Jace Pastore on the inside. Jace Pastore runs fourth ahead of Kylie Beatty. Then it's Noah Clark, Emily Dietrich, Drake Tarleton, Natalie Hubbard, and the car number 88 of Dusty Eastham. Back to 1 and 2, Maverick Page up on the cushion looking for the race lead. Riker Toops down the backstretch of 3 and 4. Page trying to take the long way around. Toops up off the bottom, going to hang on to that lead and stretches it nicely down the front stretch. Jace Pastore drives around Walker Clark into third. Kylie Beatty still fifth. Emily Dietrich now sixth. Then Noah Clark seventh and Natalie Hubbard in eighth. Lydia May running in ninth. The ladies running fifth, sixth, eighth, and ninth. Still out front, it's Riker Toops in car number 21, 6 laps in. Toops now stretching out almost a 1 second lead on Maverick Page. A spin down in turn number 1 and 2, and there goes that big lead. Dax Terrell in car number 94 and the 45 of Colton Gill go around, brings out the yellow flag. Yellow flag for Colton Gill and Dax Terrell. 6 laps completed. Six laps in, Dax Terrell in that 94 had established himself as one of the best quarter midget racers in the region. Years previous, he'd been over at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway this week as part of the battle at the Brickyard, but has gone into micro sprint racing. Been in this restricted for just a couple of weeks. Green flag back out for the race leader, Riker Toops. Jace Pastore down on the inside, trying to drive by Maverick Page. Jace Pastore to the inside of Maverick Page down the backstretch. Riker Toops leads. Page hangs on to second. Pastore in third. Still Walker Clark in fourth. Kylie Beatty in fifth. Yellow flag out. Got the 45 of Gill, the 94 of Terrell again, this time tangled up with the 72 of Trevor Kemp. So 72 Kemp along with the 45 and 94 for the second time puts us back into the yellow. Now 8 laps completed. Getting everybody untangled down there in turn number 3 and 4. All 3 cars able to continue on. Riker Toops in 21, Maverick Page 97. Jace Pastore third in car number 20. Walker Clark in 6 runs 4th. Kylie Beatty is held on to 5th in car number 24. Whole lot of ladies up around that top 10. Emily Dietrich is 6th in car number 9. 7th, the 17 of Noah Clark. 8th, the 53 of Natalie Hubbard. 9th, the 68 of Levi Milburn. And 10th, the 71 of Lydia May. Then it's Dusty Eastham in 88. Austin Keenan 05. Drake Charlton 22. Trevor Kemp 72. Colton Gill 45. And out back, the car number 94, Dax Terrell. Green flag flies again, still 12 to go. Through 1 and 2. Car slow down the front stretch at 22 of Drake Tarleton. Maverick Page briefly makes a move on Toops. Toops back around to the front. Ten laps in, this time halfway for the car number 21, Riker Toops. Maverick Page in second. Jace Pastore in third. Walker Clark fourth. Top 4 right together down the backstretch. Emily Dietrich has moved into 5th. Emily Dietrich now 5th. Noah Clark 6th. Maverick Page slide job for the lead. Here's Toops back on the inside spin down at turn number 1. Kylie Beatty around. Kylie Beatty, who had been running in the top 5, goes around in car number 24. And that's going to save Riker Toops. Maverick Page had made the move for the lead, but he'll have to give it back. As around goes Kylie Beatty in car 24. Once again brings out the yellow. Great to see so many people here in the seats tonight watching this show. Thanks to all of you watching on Facebook tonight. Brent Dreyer gives a thumbs up. We got Kelly Zahner from Sweet Springs, Missouri. Jessica Couture with a let's go, Jace Pastore. Cobra Kai says watching his girl Lydia May. We got people watching from Flushing, Michigan. And from Leesburg, Missouri, home of the big Winston Churchill speech, if I remember right, from when I lived out there. Got some people watching tonight. And some other people from upstate New York. "11 laps in, Riker Toops with the lead, but Maverick Page has really put the pressure on. Jace Pastore still third, Walker Clark fourth. Emily Dietrich now 5th, ahead of Noah Clark. Levi Milburn, Natalie Hubbard, Dusty Eastham, and Lydia May, the top 10. Tough break for Colton Gill, the 45, dropping out. No hard charger money for him tonight. Riker Toops trying to hold off Maverick Page. He's done it for 11 laps. Can he do it for 9 more? We're green. Jace Pastore with a run up the inside on Maverick Page. Toops the lead. Page trapped on the high side. Dax Terrell drops out in car number 94. Here's Page, dips to the inside. Toops hangs on to the lead. Don't count out Walker Clark back there in car number 6. Riker Toops up on the cushion, hangs on to first. Maverick Page trying to take the short way around. Runs second. Jace Pastor in third. Walker Clark in fourth. Then Emily Dietrich. Levi Milburn continues to move. Up the inside, takes over sixth with coming to 5 to go. 5 laps to go for Riker Toops. Riker Toops back to turn 1 and 2 has a 0.6 of a second lead. This time around, 4 to go. Maverick Page may have closed in a little bit. Back across the line, now half a second. Page made up a 10th that time. Coming around now, 3 to go. Look out, trouble off turn number 2. Noah Clark goes around. Noah Clark tangled with the 53 of Natalie Hubbard and goes around. Nearly went over. The yellow out again, 17 laps in, 3 to go, and Riker Toops had a 0.4 of a second lead and 3 laps to go, and now will have to defend once again. Unlucky number 17 lap for the 17 of Noah Clark, now out of this one. Setting the field, 3 to go. Riker Toops in 21, Maverick Page 97, Jace Pastore in 20. Walker Clark in the 6, runs in 4th. 1 lap indicator, 5th, the number 9 of Emily Dietrich. 6th place, 68, Levi Milburn has worked his way forward nicely. Natalie Hubbard 7th in the car 53, 8th the car number 05 of Austin Keene. Dusty Eastham 9th in car 88 and Lydia May 10th in car 71. Then it's 72 Trevor Kemp, 24 Kylie Beatty, and 22 Drake Tarleton. 13 cars still on the racetrack, 3 laps to go. Riker Toops into the gas ahead of Maverick Page. Page may have a run on him to turn 1. Page with a slide job in front of Toops. Toops the crossover out of 2 and down the backstretch of 3 and 4. Both cars up on the cushion. 2 laps to go for Riker Toops. Riker Toops. Maverick Page. Toops gets a run down the backstretch. Gets away by a couple of car lengths. Coming to the white flag. Riker Toops trying to knock off the dominant car this week. Page with a run into 1. Down the backstretch. Into turn 3 and 4. Page gonna send it. Drifts up into Toops. They bang together. Give it to Riker Toops. Maverick Page second. Jace Pastor in third. Walker Clark fourth. And Emily Dietrich holds off. Natalie Hubbard for 5th. Then Levi Milburn, Austin Keene, Dusty Eastham, and Lydia May. There will be no sweep. Maverick Page comes home second. It's Emily Dietrich 5th in car number 9. 4th, the 6 of Walker Clark. 3rd, the 20 of Jace Pastore. Maverick Page comes home second and driving to the restricted class win. He led a lot last night. The Driven New Tropics Pit Stop Towing and Repair, Mainly Mary's Resale Shop, Toops Trucking, Chunky Monkey Barbecue, and the Josh Nolan's Show. Sponsored number 21, Riker Toops. And look at Jace Pastore applauding, congratulating Riker Toops for getting the win tonight. We'll go talk to him. Junior sprints, your payout is ready. Riker Tubes, have you ever felt better wearing a more goofy hat?
Definitely not.
What a battle you guys had. A couple of times Maverick got by you, but you were always able to make the way back around. What a battle you two guys had. Ain't the first rodeo for you two, is it?
No, it was a pretty good battle. Paige raced me pretty clean. I was kind of lucky that that caution came out because it was knotted on the bottom when I tried to get him back.
Well, it's been all week long of trying to be David knocking out Goliath. You finally did it. Who you got to thank out there tonight?
My mom, my dad for bringing me out, Daniel Robinson for the car, Driven Nootropics, all my sponsors. That's about it.
Well, there he is. Feature winner, Riker Tubes in the car number 21. Game got to honor game. Maverick Page, certainly not for trying tonight. You had him a couple of times, you made a couple of moves, maybe a caution or two didn't fly the right spot for you. But what a run you've had all week. Can't be too disappointed with second, can you?
Not really. I mean, it is what it is because you can't control the outcome of whatever happens, and you can't control other drivers and what they do or what happens. Like if you get run up the track, you can't do anything about that. If you get doored, you can't do anything about that. So it's really just trying to race your own race. And eventually, even if we ended up second, it was overall, it was an okay race. Definitely, it wasn't my best performance at all, and we definitely should have been lower in 1 and 2, higher in 3 and 4. Because whenever we were, it was a lot better.
Well, you three guys are making stars of yourself this week. 3 wins, now a second for Maverick Page. And the guy over here who just keeps packing up, stacking up them podiums. Let's get Jace over here. We got to get Jace over here because, Jace, you got to look at that camera right over there, right here at the bottom of the tower, because you got a whole bunch of people from New York chiming in on YouTube tonight that they're watching you. What do you think about that, people watching you on TV tonight?
That's pretty cool. I'm glad I have some fans watching from all over the country.
Who do you think might be watching back home? Who do you know back home that might be watching that? You got family members back there?
Yeah, I have my grandmother, my grandfather, some of my cousins, they're watching, and a lot of my other friends and some of my family members.
Well, we've been all week long. Everybody's been trying to knock off Maverick. That was about the best race all week long. You were right there just waiting for somebody to make a mistake.
Yeah, I thought they were going to wreck going to the line, but I was able to run the top and the bottom all race, and I was able to pick up another podium for the 4th night in a row.
There he is, Jace Pastore, 3rd place tonight. What a week he's had. Looks like the American 30 might be in the staging lanes coming up next. It is the Van Hoy Oil American 30 coming up next for the Outlaw cars. We'll get back up top, give you the starting lineup.
Canceled yoga in the park Saturday, and it appears to be playing right now. There's someone is texting you score updates. Oh, great. Okay, we're probably gonna lose everything.
What's up on the scissor lift there tonight? Hey, scissor lift people. You know we're not letting you down till you pay for to watch, right? Thank you to everybody that played along with the skydiver joke. I haven't used that in 25 years. That's funny, all those people pointing up. Junior sprints and restricteds. Your feature pay is ready at the table. Junior sprints and restricted, your payout is now ready. Before we do the starting lineup, I want to thank some other folks, track sponsors tonight. First Choice Seeds, Adams Fertilizer Equipment, Agribusiness Finance, American Growers, Blackhawk Precision Ag, Bomber Farms and Trucking, Carl Liggett, the Citizens State Bank, Dungeon Aerial Service, Falmouth Farm Supply, Farm Credit, Infinite Operations, Jackman Animal Clinic, Jacobs Truck and Trailer Repair, K&S Machine Shop, Keystone Co-op, Jacobs Enterprises, Kova Silgis, Matt Hendrick, Add Channel Seeds, Niehoff Trucking, Obermeyer Agri Group, Ohio Valley Ag, Custer Electric. Thank you for your support of this racetrack here at the Rush County Fairgrounds. Here is the starting lineup for the American 30, sponsored by Van Hoy Oil, all part of Hoosier Dirt Cup Week, brought to you by ChainDrive Motorsports. Starting on the pole out of Peyton, Colorado, in car number 25 will be Justice Sokol. Outside row 1, car number 71 from Huntersville, North Carolina, Grayson Price. Row 2 inside from Kokomo, Indiana, car number 40, Caleb Sheetsy. And on the outside of row 2 out of Warsaw, Indiana, car number 1, Parker Leak. A little bit of a rivalry between those two guys in the second row. Eyes on them at the start. Row 3 inside, he's been the man to beat all week long. Car number 83 from Butler, Pennsylvania, Cullen Hutchison. And on the outside from Couts, Indiana, car number 3, the Brewer car tonight for Cale Cannon. Row number 4 from Granger, Indiana, the car number 14 of Cameron Marcia. And got some people watching along at YouTube tonight From Grand Island, New York, the car number 21, Jeff Fettersfield. Row number 5 from Peyton, Colorado, car number 24 is Colby Sokol. And on the outside of row 5, driving the car number 39 from New Palestine, Indiana, Colin May. Row 6 on the inside, car number 45 from Speedway, Indiana, David Camden. And on the outside of the 6th row, from Greencastle, Indiana, driving the car number 7M is J.D. Kimmel. Row number 7, from Sweet Springs, Missouri, the car number 32Z of Gabe Zahner. And starting right behind his son, driving the car number 4, starting 14th tonight, 7th row outside, Big Sam Kimmel in car number 4. Row number 8 on the inside from South Bend, Indiana, car number 12 is Jacob Rupi. And on the outside of the 8th row, making his first start of the Hoosier Dirt Cup week, the car number 3 from DeLand, Florida, that's Trenton Rivera. Row 9 on the inside, also making his first start of the week, the 07 from Jacksonville, Florida, Bubba Raines. And on the outside from Granger, Indiana, car number 57, Tyler Hartzell. Out back tonight, just came off a runner-up finish in the restricted class, car number 29, Maverick Page from Lee's Summit, Missouri. And shotgun on the field, driving the car number 51 out of Fairland, Indiana, the 51P of Parker Bupp. Car is just about getting ready to roll away. Beginning to roll away. Right now in the grandstand, we need you, as the Godfather of Soul says, get on up, everybody up. Honoring the United States of America and our armed forces. Let's hear it for the drivers in the American 530, brought to you by Van Hoy Oil. Watching tonight from Mercer, Pennsylvania. Alexandria, Indiana. A Go Cullen Hutchison message out there tonight. Fans of Jeff Feddersfield, we got him 4 wide. All right, folks, you got to see him go by once. Now take those cameras out, flip it around, turn on the flashlight. Let's get the fireflies out there tonight. Get the flashlights up in the air. We got fireworks over the Rush County Fairgrounds. Get the fireflies out. Let the drivers see it as they come around. It's the parade lap for the Van Hoy Oil American 30. Thank you for having us at the Rush County Fairgrounds. Night number 4 of the Hoosier Dirt Cup. Great job by all the drivers. Getting that 4 wide without tripping over each other or getting the flag inside the tire or the chain. Now the next fun part is getting the flags back. Drivers coming down the front stretch, coming to a stop, will quickly collect the flags and then turn them loose. Rushville, Indiana, Rush County Speedway race fans, are you ready? All right, on a count of 3, yell out who you think's going to win tonight. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think he's going to win too. Wait a minute, there's no girls out there, right? Okay. I can't get in trouble for that. 20 of the best micro sprint drivers from all over America ready to go. And the American 30, sponsored by Van Hoy Oil. We got the A-Wing class coming up next. Those of you watching from Australia, got some of your favorites down there. Folks watching tonight from 34th Street in Indianapolis. It's not past curfew yet, is it? Still safe to be there? Getting set to go green. The flag's collected. Now the drivers ready to go. The NARA bringing you micro sprint racing action. The Hoosier Dirt Cup, presented by ChainDrive Motorsports. Bob Corson on the microphone. It's my 3rd straight year doing the entire loop of the Hoosier Dirt Cup. Alan on the flag stand for you tonight, setting up all of that pre-race entertainment and pageantry. Series promoter and owner Dwayne Hulett. Ready to go. All right, folks, one more time. Everybody up on your feet. Stay on your feet until everybody comes around to complete the first lap. Wish them well. Wish them safe. Here they come around 3 and 4. The American 30 off turn number 4. Looking for the green. We're racing. To the line, Grayson Price leads lap number 1. Everybody safely through the first lap. Grayson Price down the backstretch ahead of Justice Sokol. Caleb Sheetsy in the 3rd. We got trouble over in turn 1. Bubba Raines in car number 07 went around, but we didn't get the first lap in. Thank you, race fans. Did your jobs. Got everybody safe through lap number 1. That 40 Bieber language. Muncie is on a straight line, probably about 70 miles from here, I'm guessing. The person asking on the TV. Straight line, 60, 70 miles to Muncie, but you're in Indiana and it is orange cone season, so it's about a day and a half drive from here to there. For those of us who live around the Indianapolis area, and they ask which roads are closed, they just say yes. It's always fun when you leave the house and try to figure out how to get back home, because while you were gone, they closed a road. One lap in, Grayson Price jumped to the lead over Justice Sokol. Caleb Sheetsy third, Parker Leakin fourth, Cullen Hutchison fifth, Cale Cannon sixth. The top six stayed in the top six through the first lap. Then it's Jeff Fettersfield, Cameron Marcia. Grayson Price called problem for Caleb Sheetsy. New race leader, if it counts, Justice Sokol. I think it's going to come back. Third place, Caleb Sheetsy slows and comes to a stop in turn. We did not get another lap in, so Grayson Price will go back to the front. Heartbreaker for Caleb Sheetsy. He's been on the podium quite a few times this week. Started up front, but looks like a quick night for the Concept house car, number 40. Indeed, makes the right turn into the pits. His night over. He'll definitely be one of the favorites this weekend, going back to the area of his home tracks. Grayson Price, car 71, the race leader. Got a reprieve from the governor. Justice Sokol had gotten by. The yellow coming out, giving the spot back to Price. Still 29 to go. That moves Parker Leak into third, Cullen Hutchison fourth, Cale Cannon in fifth. And now sixth place will be Jeff Fettersfield. Move Cameron Marcia to seventh, Colin May eighth, Colby Sokol ninth, and J.D. Kimmel inside the top 10. Look at mid-pack, 10th and 11, the 7. That's J.D. Kimmel. Right behind him in the 4 is his dad, Sam. J.D. just making the move up into A-class as of a week ago Monday. Tried it out for the first time. Into the gas goes Grayson Price. The green will fly. Grayson Price with a good getaway on Justice Sokol. Parker Leak up to challenge for a second, but that left him vulnerable to Cullen Hutchison. Hutchison down on the inside, makes a rough ride around 1 and 2, but comes into third place. Cale Cannon back in fifth, and side by side. Jeff Fettersfield in the 21, lighting off the 14 of Cameron Marcia, the 24 of Colby Sokol. Justice Sokol, the race lead. Cullen Hutchison, Parker Perry. Parker Leak make that side by side for third. Cullen Hutchison drives away from Parker Leak into third and now tries to chase down Justice Sokol. Grayson Price out in front by a little more than 1 second. If no caution, he'll hit the back of the field in a hurry. Price the lead. Justice Sokol, Cullen Hutchison with a big run down the backstretch of turn 3 and 4. Hutchison slide job on Sokol for second. Sokol back the inside, yellow flag out. Caution flag, just as things were heating up for second place. Parker Bupp in car number 51 bringing out the caution. 6 laps completed. 3 laps completed. Well, let's see if we can do a little something here under yellow. Have to get it the next time. Green flag back out. Grayson Price, Cullen Hutchison moves to second around Justice Sokol. Cullen Hutchison into second, trying to chase down Grayson Price. Grayson Price hangs on to that race lead. Slow car down the front stretch to car number 39 of May. Yellow will fly once again. Now 9 laps in. Colin May comes to a stop down the front stretch. Colin May bringing out the green. And for Brent Dyer, because you asked, we followed the advice of football champion coach Kurt Signetti. We Googled it. Muncie is 42.7 miles away from where we are right now at the Rushville County Fairgrounds. And now you know. Cameron Marcia dropping out in car number 14. Colin May up out of the 39. Flat right rear tire will end his night. 9 laps now completed. Oh my. Speaking of Googling it. Well, if you're in the state of Indiana, they just announced that in 2027, the Lucas Oil Stadium will host the Monster Jam World Finals. That'll be interesting. Oh, and we're going to hold it in July where it's nice and like it is today. Yeah, the window, the roof won't just be open, it'll be off. So that's cool. We got that to look forward to next year. But us microsprint guys will probably be doing this, so we'll watch it on TV. Grayson Price in 71, Cullen Hutchison 83, Justice Sokol in 25 runs in 3rd place. Parker Leak 4th, Cale Cannon 5th, Jeff Fettersfield, Colby Sokol, Cameron Marcia dropped out. That makes it Sam Kimmel, David Camden, and Gabe Zahner, the top 10. Off the restart, Price guarding the inside from Hutchison. Hutchison gonna send it to 3 and 4, but Price expected it and crossed it back over. Grayson Price, here's Hutchison, another big run off the bottom. Price and Hutchison side by side to 3. Hutchison slides through on the bottom. Here comes Price, here comes Justice Sokol. Justice Sokol in the mixer, 3 wide on a turn 2. Price back to the lead. Sokol around the top. Now Sokol comes for the lead, and here comes Parker Leak. A 4-banger back to 1 and 2. New race leader is Justice Sokol. Here's Cullen Hutchison back on the inside. Sokol will lead. Hutchison second. Parker Leak to the bottom. Driving by Grayson Price perhaps for 3rd. Then comes Colby Sokol. Grayson Price, slide job in front of Parker Leak, who had to tap the brakes. Leak into 3rd. Colby Sokol 4th. Cale Cannon 5th. Price all the way back to 6th. Now Colby Sokol chasing after Parker Leak. Trouble again. Yellow out. Car up against the fence. Car up against the fence, the 07 of Bubba Raines. Oh, interrupting a dramatic battle for the lead. How'd you like that shootout, folks? Justice Sokol, Cullen Hutchison, Parker Leake, Grayson Price, slugging it out. Cullen Hutchison got to be thinking to himself, wait a minute, I passed the 71, how am I still not leading? As he was in the process of doing that, Justice Sokol chased him down from way back and blew by both of them. End of the night for Bubba Raines in car number 07. Second time he's brought out the yellows single-handedly. Solo spins are a 2 yellow rule, so that'll end this one for Bubba Raines. Justice Sokol, Cullen Hutchison, Parker Leake, Colby Sokol, Grayson Price, Cale Cannon, Jeff Fettersfield, Sam Kimmel, David Camden, and Gabe Zahner. Back to green. It's Justice Sokol with 17 laps to go. Hutchison around the top, trying to get a run down the backstretch. Not close enough. Everybody now on the cushion except Cale Cannon. Sokol again to the bottom in 1 and 2. Here's Hutchison, gonna send it to turn 3. Hutchison wide on a 4, Sokol back to the lead at halfway. Justice Sokol, Cullen Hutchison, Sokol blows the cushion, gives the lead over to Hutchison. Parker Leake into second, Sokol back to third, Colby Sokol in fourth. Grayson Price still alive in this one. He battles up underneath Colby Sokol. Cullen Hutchison back out in front where he's been most of the week. Cullen Hutchison, Parker Leake in second. It's Justice Sokol third, Colby Sokol in fourth. Make that Grayson Price now fourth. He gets by Sokol. Cale Cannon sixth, Jeff Fettersfield seventh. Sam Kimmel 8th, and David Camden 9th, and 10th place to Tyler Hartzell. Cullen Hutchison starts to stretch his legs back across the start-finish line for lap number 20. It's a 1.2 second lead over Parker Leake. Grayson Price driving his way back forward. He's now third. Colby Sokol into fourth. Cale Cannon fifth, Justice Sokol dropping back to sixth. Now the fight is second on back as Parker Leake makes a mistake. Leake recovers, but into the clutches of Colby Sokol. Problem for Parker Leake. Parker Leake drops out in car number 1. Race leader Cullen Hutchison now having trouble with lap traffic. Finally, trying to get past the number 7 of J.D. Kimmel. Cullen Hutchison, Colby Sokol, Grayson Price, Cale Cannon, Justice Sokol, Jeff Fettersfield. Back across the line for Cullen Hutchison. It's a 2.3 second lead. Extra 5 laps tonight, courtesy of Van Hoy Oil. Now 26 on the board for Cullen Hutchison, and heavy lap traffic ahead. Got the 51 of Parker Buff, the 3 of Trenton Rivera. Gabe Zahner in the 32 and Jacob Rupi in 12, all just in front of the race leader. Hutchison up on the back of the lap cars. He's boxed in. Hutchison takes a little contact with Parker Buff. Lead coming off from 2.6 down to 2.3. Now Hutchison finds room through on the inside. White flag for Cullen Hutchison. Colby Sokol trying to hold on to second. Cullen Hutchison down the backstretch. For the third time this week, Cullen Hutchison will win the Outlaw class. Colby Sokol second, Grayson Price in third, then Cale Cannon, Justice Sokol. Make that Jeff Fettersfield at the line takes fifth. Justice Sokol in sixth, then Sam Kimmel, Maverick Page, David Camden, and Tyler Hartzell. Last lap move gives fifth to Jeff Fettersfield. Fourth place, the 3 of Cale Cannon. Third, the 71 of Grayson Price. Colby Sokol second in car number 24. And for the third time this week in Hoosier Dirt Cup competition, it's his fourth win overall. He won one of the local classes Monday night at US 24 as well. Up out of the car number 83, tonight's feature winner out of Butler, Pennsylvania. Well, that city was in the news a couple of years ago, but this guy's putting it in the news now from Butler, Pennsylvania. Cullen Hutchison for Classic Inc., Open Joyce, Royal Chassis, and Sam Johnson Racing. Let's go figure out what to talk to him about tonight. Feature winner again, Cullen Hutchison. Well, Cullen Hutchison, you know, I'm thinking the way tonight went, if we stay in one place long enough, somebody might figure out how to beat you because they got closer tonight.
Yeah, it definitely got sketchy with me, Justice, and Grayson. We duked it out there for a while, and I got nervous. And, you know, I found out that top, and I got that cut down diamond line, and I was able to slide Justice and got the lead from there. So that was really cool to get the lead fairly early, but can't thank Sam and Caleb enough for giving me a great piece, and Mom, Dad, Uncle Brian, Classic Yankee too, enough. We've been working our butts off this year and just add another win to our collection.
Well, you and Grayson Price were having an all-time classic battle up front. You finally get by him, and you're still in second place. Where did the 25 come from?
Yeah, I messed up a little bit because I didn't realize Justice was coming out from nowhere. I got double slid there, and I knew I had to make smarter decisions.
Well, it was quite a race last night. Track had a lot of character. That makes for a better show sometimes, I think.
Yeah, it was definitely a good race.
Well, there he is. Picks up his fourth win overall in the week in the Hoosier Dirt Cup competition. Cullen Hutchison. Over to this guy again. The perennial bridesmaid over here. You know, it kind of said to Cullen, you know, if we stay in one place long enough, you guys are going to figure out how to beat him. You're getting closer.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of getting beat by Colin, let alone a second place, you know.
Well, tomorrow night's a place you got a little more experience than he does. Saturday night's a place he gets around pretty good. But you and your brother up there dueling out early, he faded a little bit. But coming from a little farther back, might have put a little extra money in your pocket again.
Yeah, I kind of wish I wouldn't have started ninth, you know, but it just didn't work out that way in the heat race and finished second, so started ninth. And I think if we would have made the redraw, we probably could have gave Colin a little bit better run. But this ABM chassis, Yoshimura, Engler Machine and Tool, DRP, Rainbow Sprinkler, it was real good again tonight, and we're going to Peru tomorrow.
Yeah, we are. Race of the week so far. Let's hear it for second place. Colby Sokol. It's been a long week. I remember where we were going tomorrow. I show up at the wrong track like Michael Waltrip tomorrow. That's the wrong place to stand. There we go. Third place tonight, Grayson Price. Grayson, you was up there. You led early, faded back, didn't give up, fought your way back up to a top three. You saw every one of the spots inside the top six at one point or another tonight. How was that race for you?
It was fun. I just wish we could have stayed up front more, but I mean, it's racing. We biked pretty hard in the curb, and that made us fall back. So just want to thank Bernie, Betsy, my dad, and Justin Lineman for our fast motors, and 10 Down Bowling.
Quite a show. You guys look like everybody had smiles on your face. That looked like it was a bunch of fun.
Yeah, it was.
There he is, Grayson Price, third place. And I know some people were making some noise out there for him tonight. How about Grayson Price? Top three, please, to the front stretch. Top three of the front stretch for photographs. If you like the action, this is Kenny Schock from Shocktography. He's been following the tour all week long. Shocktography. Follow him on Facebook. Link to his site. You can get all kinds of action photos. A-wing to staging if you're not there yet. A-wing to staging. If you're not there, we don't know why. There's nothing else for you to do tonight. A-wing, if you would be so kind to join us. We'd like to race. Before we bring out our final event here at the Rush County Fairgrounds for Indiana Dirt Cup 2026, a big thank you to everyone, the fair board, all the folks that were here Tuesday night till very deep into the morning, 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. If you don't know why, it's easy to find on Facebook. It's everywhere. Yep. They had a little tractor pulling accident. Someone did a full pull and then went all the way through the fence over in turn 2. So they put the place back together. They have worked last night and today. They asked us what we want for a racetrack, and they've given it to us. And we hope you race fans have enjoyed the show they've put on. What a great feature that was. First time ever for the Hoosier Dirt Cup. Wing cars, thanks to Competition Suspension Incorporated. Guy has got a sweep working so far this week. He's 4 for 4 from Denver, Colorado. Car number 5, Chase Highland. Outside row 1, the 81 of Braxton Flatt, runner-up last night. Row 2 inside, third place last night. Car number 7 from Australia. Winner here 1 year ago, the 71 of Cruz Farrell. Outside row 2 from Brownsburg, Indiana, car number 7, Hudson Andrews. Row 3 inside, talked to him earlier tonight, from Princeton, Indiana, the 5E. That's the yellow with black wing, car number 5, Eli Holden. Outside row 3, easy to find her, the pink lady, car number 53, Natalie Hubbard. Row number 4 on the inside, her best start of the week. From Plymouth, Indiana, car 12, Presley Horvath on the outside. An all-ladies row from Parker City, Indiana, 21, Skylar Spidell. Row number 5, Cortland Stevens in 1, River Cone in 14. Row 6, Kayla Cleveland, 29. Max Cook, 35. Row 7, McKenna Crenn in 28. Braden Williams in 17. The 8th row, Jace Murray, 85. Ryder Roberts, 41. Row 9, Colton Swope, 54. Noah Britton in 16. Bubba Rains out back in car number 7. 20 laps. Let's go. Wings up. Green flag. Look out. Trouble down the front stretch for Max Cook. Everybody keeps going. Lap 1, side by side, it's Chase Highland. Second burst, same as the first. Chase Highland, Braxton Flatt, Cruz Farrell. Hudson Andrews down on the inside, trying to drive by Farrell to take over third place. Eli Holden in 5th, then Natalie Hubbard, Presley Horvath, and Cortland Stevens. Horvath and Stevens side by side back to turn number 1. 7th place, give it to Stevens. Horvath back to 8th, and side by side McKenna Crenn and Braden Williams, with River Cone in that mix as well. Chase Highland out in front over Braxton Flatt. Chase Highland, Braxton Flatt. 3/4 second lead. Hudson Andrews is 3rd. Somebody off the pace down the front stretch in the mid-pack. Heard somebody's engine go off song. Colton Swope slow out of turn 4. He'll lose a lap to Chase Highland. Laps clicking off quickly here for the wing cars. Highland already into lap traffic as he completes lap number 8. Braxton Flatt in 2nd, Hudson Andrews 3rd. It's Cruz Farrell 4th, Eli Holden in 5th. 6th place to Natalie Hubbard. Cortland Stevens in car number 1 back in 7th, closing quickly and comes up to try to make a move on Natalie. Halfway for race leader Chase Highland, about to be in heavy lap traffic. A 6-car, 7-car battle for position just ahead of race leader Chase Highland. Trouble off turn 4. Jace Murray tangles with the 35 of Max Cook, and the yellow comes out. 10 laps completed. Getting the field reset for the restart, getting the lapped cars out from the leaders into the back of the pack. 10 laps in, Chase Highland the race lead, Braxton Flatt 2nd. Hudson Andrews runs 3rd in car number 7. 4th is Cruz Farrell in 71, and Eli Holden, the 5E, runs in 5th place. Just picking up 6th before the yellow came out, the car number 1 of Cortland Stevens. Natalie Hubbard 7th, Braden Williams 8th, 9th McKenna Crenn, and 10th Noah Britton. Presley Horvath got shuffled back to 11th in car number 12. Then 12th, the 14 of River Cone. 13th, the 07 of Bubba Rains. 14th will be the 35 of Max Cook. 15th, the 41 of Ryder Roberts. 16th, 29, Kayla Cleveland.
10 complete, 10 complete.
Scratch that. Bubba Rains 13th, Ryder Roberts 14th. Kayla Cleveland 15th, Skylar Spidell 16th. And then the cars involved in the incident, Jace Murray in 85, Max Cook in 35. Noah Britton now stopping in the front stretch in car number 16. 10th place runner Noah Britton comes to a stop. If you can't make the trip up to Peru, Indiana tomorrow to watch this racing action, I believe it will be on YouTube again tomorrow night. Saturday night's Indiana Dirt Cup finale from US 24 and Logansport will be on Dirt 2 Media. And with a possibility of it showing up on Speed Sport TV later this year. So Noah Britton in car number 16 looks like unable to get it refired. Going to direct him into the infield. Halfway through this one, and Chase Highland looking to pick up feature win number 4. Night didn't start off well for him. He was struggling a little bit early in his heat race, then everything fell his way. He ended up getting the heat race win, put him on the front of the field for the feature, and he's led all the way so far. Braxton Flatt, Hudson Andrews, Cruz Farrell, Eli Holden, Cortland Stevens, Natalie Hubbard, Braden Williams, McKenna Kren. Presley Horvath will take a spot back inside the top 10 now. Off turn 4, Chase Highland back to green. Oh, Braden Williams just about ran over Natalie Hubbard. River Cone around the outside, picks up 2 spots. Spin down in turn number 3. 29, Kayla Cleveland. The 21 of Skylar Spidell. And the 54 of Colton Swope all over there. Kayla Cleveland in 29 spun. Skylar Spidell as well, and Colton Swope in the 54. Didn't have anywhere left to go. He just threw it sideways so as not to crash into anybody. But the yellow flies again. Now 11 laps completed. Nine laps to go. Chase Highland, Braxton Flatt, Hudson Andrews, Cruz Farrell, Eli Holden. That's your top 5. 6 through 10, Cortland Stevens, Natalie Hubbard, Braden Williams, River Cone, and McKenna Kren. Then it's Presley Horvath, Bubba Raines, Noah Britton dropped out, so that'll move up Ryder Roberts in the 41. Then Jace Murray. Max Cook. Colton Swope. Skylar Spidell and Kayla Cleveland. 9 laps to go. Cruz Farrell with a run up the inside. Retakes third from Hudson Andrews. Cruz Farrell takes back over third. Can he chase down the race leaders? Here comes Eli Holden in car number 5. He'll slide job up under Hudson Andrews, but can't make the pass. Farrell on the charge, up on the back of 81. Up on the back of the 81 of Braxton Flatt. Farther back, River Cone puts a wheel into the side of Natalie Hubbard and picks up a spot. Spin over in 1 and 2. 2 cars together over in turn number 2. Looks like Ryder Roberts in car number 41, and also the 85 of Jace Murray. Jace Murray in 85 and also the 41 of Ryder Roberts come together over in turn 2. Brings the yellow back out. 5 laps now to go. 5 to go. Ryder Roberts gonna call it a day in the car number 41. Bubba Raines also dropping out in car 07. With 5 to go, we'll set the field for you once again. It's Chase Hyland the lead, Braxton Flatt second, Cruz Farrell back in third, Hudson Andrews fourth. In 5th place, the 5E of Eli Holden. Cortland Stevens got on an early charge, worked up to 6th, but is stalled out there. Natalie Hubbard 7th in car 53. She'll take that after a rough night the last 2 nights. River Cone has been on the move. He's now 8th place in car 14, followed by the 28 of McKenna Cran and the 17 of Braden Williams. That's your top 10. Presley Horvath, Max Cook, Colton Swope, Skylar Spidell, Kayla Cleveland, and the 85 of Jace Murray. Give a shout out to Zoe Cook, unable to race tonight. She's been with us so far all week long. Say hello to Matilda Farrell. Saw her back in the pits tonight. Haven't seen her race yet this week. Here they come around 3 and 4. Chase Hyland sets up on the bottom. Now in the gas, coming to green. Off the restart, Cruz Farrell tried to make the move on Braxton Flatt. Flatt able to stay closer to the leader this time. Jace Murray dropping out in car number 85. 3 laps to go to the inside, Cruz Farrell. Farrell and Braxton Flatt dueling for second. Race leader Chase Hyland, for the 4th night in a row, will be the leader at the 2 to go sign. Cortland Stevens farther back, gets sideways. River Cone gets around him and Natalie Hubbard. 1 to go for Chase Hyland. Braxton Flatt gonna take to the outside, trying to get one last run into 3 and 4. 4 for the 5 car, Chase Hyland. Braxton Flatt second, then Cruz Farrell, Hudson Andrews, Eli Holden, River Cone, Natalie Hubbard, McKenna Kren, Braden Williams, and Presley Horvath comes home with a top 10. Eli Holden, 5th place in car number 5. 4th, the 7 of Hudson Andrews. 3rd, again tonight, the 71 of Cruz Farrell. 2nd, again tonight, the 81 of Braxton Flatt. And the win again tonight. Driving the car number 5, he's out of Denver, Colorado. We asked him last night if he'd ever won 3 in a row before. He wasn't sure, but he was pretty sure he'd never won 4 in a row since he got out of quarter midgets. The driver from Denver, Colorado for Herco, CSI Competition Suspension Incorporated, Vultee, Monstrous Media, and Victory Fuel. The car number 5, Chase Highland. That is the last race, right? Yeah. Race fans, that's our last race of the night. Thanks for coming out. As soon as the photos are done being taken here on the front stretch, you are welcome to come down to the racetrack. There's Queen Alexis. No, it's not Queen Alexis. Same color dress, different girl, sorry. But that's Lena, I remember that. Fans, you are welcome to go to the pit area now, and also you are welcome to come down to the front stretch and meet these drivers. They'd love to show you around their micro sprints, answer any questions you got, maybe let the kids sit in one and get a little look around. Thank you so much for bringing us out tonight. We'll go talk once again to this top 3 that for the 2nd night in a row swept the podium. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. They're okay. Never mind. Dad says okay, it's okay with us. We're walking back to the pit. That's all right. You can go down the racetrack and do that. Just watch touching any of them. They might be hot. Until everybody takes the pictures. Stay back a second.
Hey, you know what? I know him. On the line. Isn't that cool? Yeah. All right, just make sure you go. Hey, get your hat, Grant. Right here. Right here.
Chase Highland, I've had girlfriends I talk to less frequently than you. What? Oh, hey, this way, we're behind the pole. They can't see us, the camera. Yeah, we were blocked, but the phone pole there blocked the camera. Chase Highland, here we are again. One more step this way. Back in victory lane again. 4th night in a row. Could you have dreamed getting on a run like this week with all the talent out here with you?
There's definitely a lot of good cars out here. Like my teammate Hudson won a few races at US 24, and he's been struggling a little, but he's up there. He's doing really well too. There's lots of good cars out here. Thanks to Herco, Victory Fuel, Garrett, and Brett for giving me a great car. Thanks to CSI Shocks especially. This track was super rough tonight again, especially in 1 and 2. It was hard to get through the hole, so it was nice to have a car that was settled enough to get through the ruts to not bounce over.
Good. Well, I guess the good news for everybody is now they get to race you in your backyard, your home track, so to speak.
Yeah, well, it feels like we haven't raced there in a while. I mean, we raced at US 24 a couple times, but it feels like we haven't been to Miami County in a while. We've only been there once or twice this year, whereas last year we were there quite a few more times.
Well, you're having a heck of a week. Who do you got to thank out there tonight?
Well, everybody I thanked earlier, plus I guess I forgot my mom and my dad, who aren't here, but they make it possible for me to race, so big thanks to them too.
There you are, feature winner tonight. Chase Highland does it again. Braxton Flatt, come on over. Well, the same thing we did last night. You got to be tired of looking at the back of that 5 car, aren't you?
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, we tried our best, and I I couldn't do it without all my guys, Mike, my dad, Sam, Cullen, my family, all the fans for coming out, Odell's Auto Body, Tharp Brothers, Chuck Wagon Outpost, Reconics, and everybody that helps on the car. It was overall a pretty good night. We just did what we can do, I guess.
And also Adam's performance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's shouting that over there for you. These racetracks we've been at this week a little different than ones you race all the time, but you race all over the country. You have more fun when something has a little character like tonight does, or do you rather see those glass pool table smooth ones?
I'm just a race car driver, honestly. I like all tracks. All tracks got their own character, and this one sure has a character of its own.
If it pays, you'll race through a cornfield.
Yeah.
There he is, second place tonight, Braxton Flatt. And let's go talk to this guy again. Somebody else has to finish in the top 3 tomorrow night. I'm running out of things to talk to you guys about. Third place, Cruz Farrell, back to the scene of the crime where you won last year. Tonight you had a pretty good battle, you and Hudson Andrews most of the go, but just hard to get to those two guys in front of you, it looked like.
Yeah, I thought they were really quick up front, and I thought I had to move around a little bit, but then I kind of tucked in back into third and made a bit of a mistake into turn 1 and kind of lost myself there for a couple laps. And then after that restart, I got back into my groove, and I felt comfortable after that. Just the top 2 were really quick, and yeah.
Well, there you go. Another good finish. So we had some people on YouTube tonight from down under saying they were watching you. How about giving them a hi?
Yeah, big thanks to all of them out watching, and big thanks to Bernie, Betsy, and Brock for all the things they do for me. This opportunity, they do a lot for me. Mum and Dad, Matilda, Ann for coming out, and Dad, Mum for always bringing me to this stuff. And Greg and Grayson, it means a lot.
Well, now you brought it up, so what's the deal with Tilly not racing this year?
I think she'll race. I think she'll race near the end of this speed week. She'll race.
Well, that's like Saturday, and it's Thursday. Oh, there he is. Put him on the spot. There's Cruz Farrell. We asked on the YouTube people, they didn't get an answer. What's the time difference between you and where we are now and where you live?
Oh, I don't know. It's
probably Saturday there.
Yeah, it's probably the Saturday morning over there.
Well, there he is, Cruz Farrell. We'll let him get cooled off. Thanks for everybody coming out tonight. Thanks for everyone here at the Rush County Fairgrounds. Again, race fans, the pits are open. You're welcome to come down and meet our star drivers and get some autographs. Some of them got T-shirts and goodies. We're taking this show on the road up to Peru, Indiana tomorrow, to Miami County Speedway. Hot laps tomorrow night at 7. The racing will start just about 8 o'clock, a 5-division program. We'll run it through quick. We got a curfew there, so we got to get the show over fast like we did tonight. We do hope you'll join us. And Saturday, July the 4th, over in Logansport, Indiana, US 24 Speedway, 6 divisions of micro sprint racing plus fireworks. On behalf of everyone, thank you again to all the people here at the Rush County Fairgrounds for your hospitality. Thanks for having us back yet again. 2 great shows. Thank you to everyone who came out and raced. Thank you to the fans. Thanks to everyone on behalf of NARA and Dwayne Hulett. My name is Bob Corson. Thanks for watching tonight. Good night, everybody.